Hello, future VOD watchers. Tonight I'll be playing Arcadies Skryfire, a character in Aether Chronicles. The character is just, essentially, he's a kobold, magic user, specializes in fire magic, and he also does some work with breaking down magical barriers and dismantling magical traps. We should be getting started here soon, but if you want, you can just skip ahead. We'll see how this goes. Sorry about the wait. There have been a couple technical difficulties. It should be starting here shortly. All right, sorry about that. Some technical difficulties on my end. We should be good now. So just in case you're curious, the reason why the episode count is 7.5 is I've actually had about 7 episodes with this character. And today's episode is actually a filler episode because of the holidays. All that really means is there's not going to be like any world-shifting events that'll be happening, but we can still kind of progress our own stories. All right. Well, that should complete the transcription of Riel's book. I need to return that to her. It's nice of them to lend me it, but protection magics through light, you know. I gotta find the others. The chronicler, continues to speak through the scroll. I'm gonna need more allies. I already have Midas, so that's a start. All right. Let's see what I can get up to. Sorry, one more moment here. It looks like my sound may have stopped working. Alright, sorry about that. It's a bit of a ghost town today, it looks like. Not a lot going around.
She's gonna start healing the wound if you want to roll.
Rolling with advantage. Good thing you roll with advantage.
It's good.
With a 15, you slowly put your hands onto the wound, carefully not to cause discomfort. When you start flowing the mana from your hands into Doctor's body, you start to see the wounds knit themselves back together. You hear the snap of bones coming back together, stitching wounds, but also with 15 you seem to notice something. With your expertise, you can see that the magic itself is doing its job, but you also see like the body is healing the other things before the magic touches. The smaller wounds heal quicker, but
I see.
in a matter of moments, it is successful.
Alright.
Oh, hello there. Come on in. Come. By all means, don't stand in the doorway. Come.
Sure, I didn't know if,
Feel
you
free
know,
to come in.
keep your privacy and all.
It is the medical guild's facility. It's not really a private place, even though it is my house.
Fair enough.
You work from home?
More like I've lived here and everyone decided to gravitate.
Oh, so it's literally your house. I see.
Officially, it's a guild
It
house.
seems like it's closing up.
Very good, my dear. Very good. I will. Might as well use the bandages, just in case, to keep
Just in
my
case.
ribs together. I will do that myself. Alright, anyway. Right, I do have some items I will have to occupy, but is there anything we can do for you, good sir?
Well, I was hoping to borrow this one. I have something to discuss.
Of course,
Alright.
of course. By all means, do not mind me. I will be organizing items.
Sure.
Would you like to talk here or somewhere else?
Well, I would like to kind of, get a little group together and have a discussion.
Oh, yes. We should probably try and find Apollo. He went off this morning somewhere.
I see. Yeah. He'll,
Let's wander around. We'll probably find him.
sure. There's been a handful of things that's just been. Oh, look. Speak of the devil.
Well, there you are.
Wow, where's the double?
What? Who?
Just a double.
Oh, hello there. Excuse me, well, I have much business to discuss, but I will be out and about not only in this town but in Redwall. So if you need me, do not hesitate to summon me.
Alright.
Sure, I actually heard
Safe
they
travels.
should have a barbecue down there, so, you know,
Barbecue.
that's right. Hosted by the Mercs.
I see. Wait, there's a barbecue hosted by the Marks.
Yep.
Alright. We'll let her see. Probably right now it's packed by people.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you run
How
up
you
to?
feeling?
I'm okay.
Good.
Hmm?
Just wanted to check on the auditions, but they're not around yet. Probably they move into Redwall. To check on my armor condition. Got a little bit delay on being able to retrieve it, so I had to check it later whenever I see someone available.
Sure, I'm sure they've got it, you know, in the back someplace.
Absolutely. Hopefully. If not, I'm gonna start fighting someone here.
That's fair enough.
Please don't bite people. At least the
No.
people.
He means, you know, with words, right?
I'll destroy their sense of intelligence, which is none.
Goodness.
So, I was just
Yeah.
telling Lucia here, we, trying to get everybody together. There's something kind of important I'd like to discuss. Had some words with Midas, the other day. By the way, not to startle you, but, you know, he's looking pretty rough.
What?
Did something happen?
Apparently the mission that they were on, to cure a plague or something, was pretty challenging. So his outer structure's a little dinged.
I see.
I'm pretty sure the
Do you need some
Artisan
help?
Guild can probably help a little bit here and there.
Was there someone behind me?
There was a lady
They're gone
in the
now.
bushes.
Okay. See, I was hoping he'd maybe meet us up here, but he could also be stuck in Redwall.
You wouldn't be
That could
surprised.
possibly be the case.
Has there been
Well, we can
anything
have a
new happening
conversation if you
around?
want.
Sure. Let's go to what, Orange Tree? Is that what we're calling it?
Sure, we can go to Orange Tree.
The Cinder Tree.
There's a
Yes.
We need to start spreading more and more the name around so people get used to it.
which also reminds me, I still haven't had that conversation with, you know, Big Boss Man Duran about incorporating us into Mark's Guild, but we'll see how that goes. You know, I believe that was
I mean, we're still starting.
that was one of the only paths for us to have an official location, anyways.
On the other sides and aspects, it seems that I am completely healed from all the previous injuries during our encounter with the Wyvern. So
That's
now
good.
I'm in complete shape for whatever we had to deal for him later on.
Yeah, no more, you know, broken ribs.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes. Our special tree.
The special tree, yes.
Make sure no one's Okay. Alright, so, on top of, you know, Midas being beaten up, Orlando, you know, our cat friend, apparently
Yeah.
I learned that he exploded the other day,
What?
right? You know, he was practicing that new magic form or whatever, and he went off with Calbanda, and apparently it went bad. and I wasn't around, so
Oh no.
he's okay, apparently. I don't know how he survived.
Exploded and okay are very hard to combine right now. Have you seen him?
I have. We actually went to go do another training
Yeah.
session, this time me being around so he doesn't, Luckily I was, because he did.
Alright.
So he's exploded twice
Therefore.
practicing this new magic he got?
I think he's pushed himself too hard, right? And Kalbanda,
That's so
as
exciting.
good as he is, he's more than willing to let him push himself. Let's just say the last time it
Ain't
happened,
no better
apparently
teacher than failure.
apparently he erupted into like a spout of blood, and it reached all the way up to the ceiling of the crypts that he was training in. So,
How did they... I can imagine how tedious was that to clean. And
so that's, we'll put that aside for now. I have to have a conversation with him about getting to that point.
Alright.
But on top of that,
Yeah.
as you two saw a few days ago, there was that scroll that kind of reappeared in front of me.
Yeah.
Well, I knew there was something more to that thing when we went on the Wyvern's mission.
Yeah. What did you find out?
Well, it's been, now it's gonna sound crazy. Wait, let me just check something. You around? Alright, that's a no. It's been, speaking to me. In Draconic.
Huh.
And what I found out,
Is it connecting to you or to your magic?
I think it has to do with blood. So it's reached out to somebody with
What is...
Draconic
Why does
capabilities.
everything have to do with blood?
Yeah.
Are we now the bloody cinders?
Well, maybe we might have to be. Maybe a name change is in order. So
Seems like we have more to do with blood than cinders.
he's gonna pull it out and show you the scroll. So apparently what this is a page out of a artifact. Hold on, let me just called Draconomicon. Now apparently there's only, according to Midas, and this separated voice, there's only ever 3 in existence. So it's fairly rare to have a page. But more importantly, whatever entities attached to this page, they refer to themselves as the Chronicler. And he's asked us to reunite him with his Draconomicon, putting him back into his book. To do that, we have to go to...
In a good way or in a bad way?
I think we can trust him, honestly.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about it?
Oh, sure. Like he's essentially a dragon himself, so there's no reason not to trust him.
Oh well, I'll still keep an eye just in case.
Sure. So, the plan is, he's going to show us where this Draconomicon is to make him whole again. Essentially, he's got to record all the information that he's been apparently gathering from Kalbanda and reunite it with this book in order to kind of update it, per se.
And, do you have a name for this dragon? Is he known in history books? Could we do some reading?
He's referred to as the Chronicler when it's involved with this Draconomicon. Apparently there's a Chronicler and a Warbringer, and there's a third one, Scribe. So there's apparently 3 that sort of are involved in this sort of Draconomicon process. Kalbanda should know more, but honestly, when I mentioned this to him, and the place that this book is asking us to go, he seemed terrified. Which I've never seen him shaken before, so... I think it was more that I knew
I can
what was
imagine it
happening.
implies more consequences later.
Sure. On top of that, this is why I wanted to involve you specifically, Apollo. Sounds like where this book is taking us is beyond the etheric plane. We're going to what's essentially the coin. So, the nexus point. Or a nexus point. And it may or may not have some umbral threats.
Perfect. So, we can clear some of them out. Clear the pathway. If the umbral is definitely there, then definitely taking advantage of the magics that are involved with whatever individual you're dealing with.
Sure. All in all, it sounds like this is more of a diplomatic mission, but we could encounter them.
The danger is optional, but alright.
That's right. So,
If it's a diplomatic mission, who's gonna be the one talking? Is it gonna be you or Califax?
well, Califax isn't involved.
Talbanda?
And Kalbanda's really not involved either, because, again, I saw him kind of be shaken up about all this, and the book kind of talks him down a bit, so, you know.
So you?
Sounds like it's something new, yeah.
There's another individual that the book apparently has been pulling from Kalbanda's writings. I don't know him. Apparently his name's Damien. He's got some political skills, let's say, that I personally don't have. Specifically, you know, dealing with politics.
Dealing with any sort of high roles or nobility is very problematic. I never stood in those rooms. It always gave me headaches. But I only knew that if you said something wrong, many problems can rise. So please, prepare yourself properly.
Sure, this is why I want to bring in this politician, I suppose. I guess he's somewhere, either here or in Redwall, but I don't know the individual.
Do you know anything besides the name Damien?
What's it? I believe he was involved with some fire magic. So he's some kind of fire user.
Mage, fire user, politics. Why does that combination not make fun?
It does sound like a bit, yes.
Alright.
Right.
Yes, I'd like to bring you along because, you know, you're a very competent healer, and I believe we're gonna need that if we encounter some issues. Also, between you and me, I haven't seen no one recently, so I may need your help with, you know, the condition.
Alright, yeah. We've already dealt with it once, so we can do it again.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, yeah.
so far, again, the scroll isn't speaking, which is fine. Apparently it's always listening, which is a bit, you know, unnerving. But it does have the ability to...
What a way to violate your personal privacy.
Exactly. What it is. Now, it has the ability to reach out to my allies. It's currently... Oh, there he goes. There goes the man. That was Midas.
Oh, I think I saw Midas.
Midas actually is now connected with it. So he's also hearing the voice.
No, I
Great.
know where's Midas.
Oh, he was, just ran by that way.
He ran right at the center. Yeah.
Well, you can go get him if you want.
Okay.
Beyond Midas, the only other person that knows about it is Dahlia.
I'll go grab him. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Understand.
And the chronicler would like us to bring Dahlia along. Apparently she's a lore master, so knowledgeable in these sorts of things. So
Alright. But
that's
since the group is forming now, so that's at least reassuring to have any of the possible obstacles later on be cleared.
right. So I think our big hurdle right now, well, let me think about this for a minute. One of our big hurdles was coin. Apparently they operate on their own economy. So the gold here in Aether
So
doesn't really translate. We may have solved for that.
what about gems?
They might accept gems and ask.
I don't have many, but at least we won't be completely empty again.
I feel like I can trust you. I'm sure Midas feels the same. So, you know, we may have acquired such coin, let's say. But it's really gotta, like, keep it on the down low, because we sort of broke into Kalbanda's tower and took it from him. It wasn't my idea, okay? It was
Okay.
it was the chronicler, it was the book. And to be fair, the book does, I guess, supersede him. So, but you know, we'll just keep that quiet.
Yeah, do now follow tips for robbery from a magic book next time, okay?
Well, you know, I figured I could trust him. He's a dragon. He knows what he's doing.
Aren't dragons greedy? Isn't that why?
Sure, maybe it could be a factor. But I believe Midas has it, so, you know. In case Kalbanda comes around asking about, you know, missing money, just be like, oh, I have no idea. So, who knows? Disappeared into the...
I have no idea completely. What if they do magic to make sure we tell the truth?
That's a problem. Because there's...
Now you told me, now it's a problem for me. God, why did you tell me?
You know, that may have not have been the smartest choice. I don't know, I feel like I could trust you, but yes, you're right, that would be a problem. I mean, he doesn't suspect, right? I don't think he does, anyways. It was only a little bag of money. I'm sure he won't miss it.
Okay.
But at least that turtle's solved.
What else?
You know, I saw what he could do with blood, so, you know, there's a little bit of uneasiness to all this.
Still hear about Oleander exploding into a pool of blood, so yeah.
Yep.
It's still weird.
Hey,
I don't know.
there you are.
Hello there.
Hi. Nice dents.
I was just filling them in on some of the
They're more like
stuff
holes.
we encountered a few days ago.
No. I thought I saw a coin balloon a little bit, bended.
Yeah, honestly, I wish it was bended. I've been cut up fairly badly. They aim for the head a lot, I've noticed.
Yeah, I can see that. That's a big crack. Are you gonna talk to the artisans to be able to fix them?
Yeah, I first have them look at my shield. It got melted.
Melted? That tower shield? Wow, it really did not
So,
last.
okay. So imagine a thing about like 3-4 times your size, shooting a laser about like 4 Archimedes thick.
They could have done
I'm happy it just melted my shield.
Yeah, no, that
Hit
wasn't
by it directly and just crippled.
Again, I'm more concerned that it had the power to, you know, melt a magical artifact. Because that's...
All of them had the ability to, like, somewhat damage magical artifacts.
Sure.
But they will regain their former. So,
Okay, that's good.
So it's
that's kind of like my body now, so it just heals over
Look like you
time.
need a bath.
Look, if you build out of magic items and everything is damaged a lot, you attempt to lose your luster for a little bit. It's not dust, it's
So
just the
you
fact
need
that
it.
I have willpower.
Did the gems in your
No,
knees become less shiny? Do you replace them with
Yes.
grapes?
No,
Yeah, just get some.
I am just lower
Oh,
on magic.
Yeah, get some shoe polish.
I had
You
to.
know, shine 'em out.
I had to chug 2 potions and some other stuff.
Wait, how does potions
And-
works on you? You don't have a digestive system.
I can
Apparently
throw it
you
over
can just
myself and it
pour them.
works.
Yeah,
How does
Yeah.
that work?
yeah, yeah.
The
Kind of
lamp.
gives me the idea of maybe if someone gets like a mortal wound, we can just jam a potion into it.
Oh,
Direct.
That
that
That's
sounds.
how it works.
You know, I like the
Oh,
idea.
I think that's
Like,
very,
let's workshop that,
believe
but
there
that
are
does sound
actual
quite
potions.
painful. You know.
Yeah.
It's a
I-
joke.
I believe there are actually potions that you need to like
I'm sure.
put to the wound, but
So I was telling these two about our little encounter with the chronicler.
Fun.
Yeah.
right? You reminded me.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm practicing my poking with a magic potion later on.
Oh, good. Okay, we'll practice on you next.
Not many people know how important a Draconomicon is.
Yeah, I was sort of shocked to hear exactly how rare those are. Alright, I guess.
I mean, there are only 4 in the world, or 5. And in the world, I mean all worlds and every existence.
Yeah.
And, well, the fact that dragons are known as to be the wisest and the most intelligent creatures in some cases. Having a book that holds, like, the information and knowledge of, like, countless of them together in one book, kind of a freaky idea.
Yup.
Some secrets that are in there should not be known by mortal people.
So why are we fixing it? If that's the case.
Well, it reached out asking for help.
It's also a
What's the
it's also a
reward?
relic that can be misused if it's not properly maintained.
Okay.
Plus, who knows? It's a dragon with, well, as far as I know, a dragon spirit with some significant power. So I'm sure there's got to be a reward, right? Something of equal value.
It sounds like it is. It sounds about it. Is you see a thought in the back of your hand that is gonna be like, do we set him free? What will he do next now that he's free? Or they?
Another good.
What did they call him? What did they call himself again? The giver of information, right?
That's right.
Sharer of information. That's the picture we have.
Yeah, he's the one that chronicles everything. There's supposed to be a warbringer and a scribe, who are the 2 others, but we don't know about them or where they're at.
I don't want to meet the Warbringer.
Yeah, that one sounds particularly violent.
It was me. I'm the Warbringer.
Oh,
If you were the Warbringer, darling, you wouldn't be sick.
I bring plague.
That's a plague bringer.
The war.
hey, you just dealt with a plague, so you know you should be good.
Oh god.
Are you infectious?
It was literally... No, we found a cure for it, but it was quite literally crystals that would consume your magical pore, cause you to stop being able to cast magic, and become one of them. Like, get controlled by it.
Interesting.
It was pretty bad.
Sounds like it.
Anyways, apparently there's 10 floors in that dungeon, and we've just reached level 3.
Oh,
It's gonna get worse from here on out.
Oh boy.
I'll go next time.
Let's hope there's no burst plague down in the lower levels.
Hopefully not, yeah.
I've no idea what's up. But good to see you two again.
Sorry about
Follows asleep.
It was.
I really can't do anything about
It
that.
was. Yeah, problematics. We prefer to heal completely and deal with any inconveniences.
Fair enough. Yes, if you will be joining us, we have one additional member already that kind of wormed herself into the whole situation.
Yeah, it was
I still,
Yeah.
my mind still goes back to the vessel that we found that wrecked, by the way, and a bit of an issue.
we won't, we'll keep that on the down low. Nothing. It's all right.
String of a metal ingot in the mage tower in Red Bull.
Wait, what?
Okay. Well, I suppose we.
Okay.
You want to tell? You want to tell her
Now
exactly
we can speak it.
what happened?
Oh yeah, the page told us to borrow some money from the mage tower because he apparently knows the archmage there.
Steal from the mage tower?
One of our
Yes.
one of our first obstacles was trying to find currency that we could use in this new place. And the page said, "Hey, you could just, you borrow some money from Kabanda."
Borrow something from the. Apparently the page knew Kabanda, and well, on the painting he had the book, so.
That's right.
Can't believe we were already in debt.
I'm sure we'll be fine. These things kind of tend to work themselves out.
And
I'm sure.
we'll figure out something.
What's next? Gambling? We're just following down deeper and deeper.
Please no gambling.
Oh, we're doing gambling now.
No, we're not doing gambling.
No gambling.
Says the coin tosser.
But but anyway, what was her name again? Dahlia?
That's right.
Yeah, Dahlia will be joining us.
Oh,
From what
that was nice.
from what the chronicler has been telling me,
That'd be
she's
nice.
more of a lore master, so we can rely on her for information about the location. Or for her to record, I suppose. Oh, by the way, we have to keep an eye out for Damien. We're gonna need a politician where we're going. And the book has said,
Politician.
that's right,
Politician?
a politician.
A politician. A politician.
I think Apollo could
I
put
can't
a
think about that.
good
That's
front up.
Yeah, I'll have to get you a suit.
I haven't been able to get other clothes.
His brain is racing right now.
Now
All
I
right,
need
we'll
to
give him a
get a
moment.
suit.
I do not know if anybody else of us would be the good politician for it.
So the book is requesting
It's more of a negotiator, right?
That's right. Well, somebody who knows the political systems and how to navigate around political subterfuge. Now I can talk, but somebody that has that kind of experience would be useful.
And I don't think I'll be a good visual aspect for it. You can indeed talk to him.
It's a bad idea, but I can.
I know.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What do you mean you know?
Anyways, we should find a.
Speak like a week ago. Fuck off. What the hell?
Damn. That's cool.
Sorry. I don't have a bloodstream, so
Right.
I'm just happy you're back.
You just need to get used to that he doesn't have meat. That's little head.
What?
Anyway, don't you want want to be the politician, Lucia?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll tell the truth,
Lucia.
and I'll always tell the truth. What?
Don't you want to be the
Well,
politician?
The
Politicians do lie a lot, though.
Are you a
I would
liar?
be so bad at that.
Oh, no.
It's
So-
never lie.
There's so.
So we're looking out for a man named Damien, apparently. So at least that's the book it said.
Yeah.
Pulled that from
Choice that. So we're gonna have to recruit someone who is good at being a politician, or we're gonna have to put a polo in a
And
suit.
someone with the name Damien.
Although I'm very curious how
It's
you would
Damien
look in a
who's still
suit.
gonna be the politician.
Okay, never mind, Damien.
right, which I don't know anybody named Damien. Or a politician, let's say. So
Lie.
Damien Fire Mage.
that's right.
Oh, I remember who that is.
Who is it?
He's a lot of it, Smithy. It's the one with the red mask and the orange hair and the black coat.
Oh, yes, him, Damien. Yes, he works at the stand sometimes. I remember who he is now.
Yeah, he occasionally runs the shopping stall. He hangs out a lot at the Smithy. Don't think he's the other day, though.
It's fair enough.
We'll see.
Well, at least we know who he is.
But, so, those two will be having a role. What will we be doing?
Well, so my idea is, you're going to be a artifact expert in case we encounter any more strangeness out there. Paolo's going to provide sort of the muscle in case we run into some umbral threats, and Lucia's going to provide our healing and support
Main healer, okay.
for me because I've got that condition going on.
Condition.
Yes. And
They're gonna be our draconic
How's that
source.
going for you?
I've got one potion left, so luckily it only
I'm sure that if we ask Doctor, we can manage to get somewhere.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Pay for it.
Luckily it only flares up if I really
But
push
I
my
think
mana.
Doctor
So
just left.
oh,
Yeah, he went to Red Wall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we won't be leaving fairly soon anyway. So.
We do have more supplies at the Healers Guild, though. He came back from a supply run.
Oh, yeah. Right, and
And
the
was it
Healers
like
Guild at
stabbed?
Red Bull at the moment is in a bit of chaos, as usual.
When is it not?
yeah, it was a mess.
Well, yeah. Mercenaries are being turned into ice cubes and the thing's on fire. Well, it was.
Sounds alright.
They should have fixed it by now.
Well, there was
I see.
a null thing too that was going on down there, where apparently a bunch of gnolls tried to break into Redwall, to kill everyone.
Oh,
Right. That's a new one.
Yep.
I see.
So they came from the swamps.
Yeah, only Red Bull's able to be invaded or something, right? Oh.
Okay. Well, it sounds like we have our plan of what's happening. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me you're stealing now.
Listen, we're keeping that. It's not
Borrowing.
stealing. We're borrowing. We're going to return whatever we can. So
But in all honesty, I do think that it would have been a better idea to just have it and take it, because we will be going to a place where we will need a lot of funds, because we will be dealing with what was the realm again?
I believe it was
Ethereal.
Aetherian. I believe that's the term.
So we will be dealing with ethereal draconic spirits and dragons who love to have money. If we want to have anything done, we need to have
Draconic.
capital.
Right, which I'm actually kind of concerned about you in that sense, because
You're literally
I've got
capital.
sentience, it should be fine.
You say you're curious, I don't think they would like that.
he also mentioned apparently there's some kind of sickness with the chromatics
Just say you
that's
eat
there
money.
that affects them some way, and it was real vague and mysterious
Oh, yeah.
about it. So
That way people will be like, oh no, I don't want my wallet eaten.
That's a fair point, actually. I don't want my wallet. They just put me in their fucking giant wallet giant dragon wallet just come out, big and phantom round.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool.
I wouldn't survive the wrath of a now broke dragon, though.
Probably not.
Somebody just fell off the bridge. Like, just
Unfortunate.
straight tumbled.
Oh. I'm sure they'll be fine, right?
And he's back.
The barrier should catch them, or... Unless, you know, the Guardian just...
Don't think there. I think there was a 4-dimensional fall.
I see.
That bridge is still a bit of a mix between the fourth and third dimension.
Like I said before, I think once they pass the statue part, then they exist. Before the statue part, it's not canon.
Yeah, it's a bit,
Theory, it should all be canon. But
it's a bit fluid.
it's like an unspoken rule. It's a bit fluid. Right.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to do today?
I'm making soup. Speaking of which,
Oh, it's cute.
I forgot the oven's on. I'll be back.
Oh boy.
Should we check up on her in case that the place burns down?
You know, I'm a fire mage. I should be able to contain it if there's some kind of, problem.
Yeah.
Very well then. Let's get going.
Sure. I actually don't know where she went, though, so...
I think it's the Arcadies Guild. Mostly repealed book.
That makes sense.
Guess not.
Oh. Maybe it was the Healers Guild.
Why would they cook at the Healers Guild?
I don't know.
But they are cooking at the Healers Guild. Oh my god, you're right.
I heard something. Well, it's not on fire, so there's that.
Crisis averted.
Yep. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Hold on. Is it fine?
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna disappear into your show for a little bit.
Okay. You okay?
Alright.
See you later, Paul.
I won't be leaving completely. I'm just taking a moment.
Sure,
See
I
you in a moment.
don't have much going on
See you in a moment.
today anyways, just
Yeah.
besides talking to you, of course. Actually, that reminds me, I'll have to find Orlando sometime, if he's around.
And when you get back, there's
I can go
a
around and see you. Anyplace there.
I'm in your shadow.
Yeah, I know. When you decide to come out.
If anything, you might be down in Redwall, which is quite populated, we'll say. A lot of people around.
So is there something you guys wanted to do or needed to do?
Really?
No Preston is used, but the scroll thing,
I'm still waiting on the audition.
which is again, this was my most pressing thing to do today. So
I see. Well then. Oh,
Do you want to do anything? Oh, actually, I need to, I can watch the dwarves. He's one of the first people I've met, and I still do not remember his name. I feel so ashamed.
Is
The
it-
dwarf still has my shield.
Is it Adric?
Who is always wearing the goggle, the dark leather armor, the big beard. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he's, I believe, the new head of the...
Atris?
Adric. He's,
Ah, yes.
think-
Adric.
he said he was the new head of the Artisans Guild.
Yeah.
He's the
Yeah, I
one
need to go
who
check
gave
up on him.
informations about the Umbral.
I need to go and see him if he still has my shield.
I see.
Okay.
Don't know where he is though.
Yeah, we can check by the blacksmith. See
He
if
might be in Red Bull.
Yee, he might be by the blacksmith.
I'm pretty sure.
We can attempt.
If not, maybe one of his people's around. Oh,
Dead empty.
Oh, unfortunate.
Nothing we do about it.
he might be checking around back.
Zoom in.
There are some people in the training grounds, but
Oh, what are they doing?
Yeah, we go see what
talking, I think.
I see. Don't suspect anyone's in the Mark building today. Take a peek too.
Not only about your height. I think the
I remember you.
impressive enough. Thank you. I think your fire is impressive enough.
Yeah, with them floating actually looks pretty cool.
Are you okay? You're
Thanks, Johnny.
you're glowing and smoking.
I'm pretty sure they get that a lot.
All right.
Yeah. Short term, yeah. I'll be fine.
How are you guys doing?
Manifesting, I understand.
Forward.
Oh, sorry.
Looking around.
Name's Arcadies.
All right, names.
It's nice to meet you.
A bit newer here. I'm Vulcan.
Fitting name.
My name's Lucia.
Right. Oh,
So, Vulcan, is this
that's Lucia.
don't mean to pry or anything, but is this
Oh.
normal?
A curse. We're working on that.
I see.
Ah, damn. Well, name's Midas.
Midas. I can only guess why that is.
I'm very original caretakers. I even had any.
I am one to judge. Name's Vulcan. Yeah, it's
Phantom chair.
real
It's a good spell.
real creative myself. Or I mean, my parents were. I guess. I don't know. You have a cool name. 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 You're fine.
I have a stereotypical first name. What are you talking about?
In this shadow.
Not
his
everybody
name's
needs to be.
Paula.
At least have a cool last name, so.
There's someone in their shadow.
Oh, don't worry. He's not
Oh,
sneaking up
you're
behind you or
No, no,
anything. He's
Polo, can you help shadows like that?
Oh,
That can
actually
only her
pretty
shadow, right?
Oh, maybe. I'm not quite sure, actually.
I don't see them.
Should I prank them?
Oh, they're taking a break.
Here goes
Actually, if he can hide in other
They're not
people's
in your
shadows,
shadow,
it's
don't
really
worry.
useful.
That would be something.
Boy, is he in my cape?
No.
Not you.
There's enough invisible people in this town. I'm not gonna waste a mind crystal on seeing where they are.
Okay, I'll just pull out my sword and start spinning around.
Please don't.
I don't think he's actually
Solid,
invisible.
solid logic.
Yeah, it's not invisibility.
What?
He's just.
How does that make sense?
No, he's just in my shadow.
How does that work?
Why are you on fire? How does that work? You shouldn't ask how things work in Aether anymore.
If I had
That's
the
true.
book on it, I would be able to explain it to you, but I don't have it right now.
Is he like in a different plane? Is that it? I know that much.
Not quite.
Kinda like that a little bit, but yeah.
Not.
Let's just say yes.
You just say yes.
Sure.
Sure, my knowledge of you kind of just extends only to fire, and then that's pretty much where it ends.
Okay. You know, it's fine. Is he still in my shadow? Hey, look, buddy, you're not living in here rent free. I charge.
Again, he's in her shadow. He's not in anybody else's shadow.
Oh,
If somebody tries
That
to
one,
invade
that
my
one over
shadow,
there.
I'll burn
You
them.
know, surprise me now.
I can at least
Burn your
tell
own
that.
shadow.
Wait, what are they doing?
you're
I've
gonna
had
like
vampires
insult
try to
him?
hide
No,
my shadow.
no, we're not gonna burn our shadows, okay? I don't think there's any need for that.
That's gonna work.
I don't want to pry, but can you make yourself known? I'd like to know who I'm listening to.
He is in there for a reason. Just give him a while. He'll come when he can.
Sir, you already saw me before. Quite noticeable.
Name's Vulcan. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh boy, he's quick.
You're gonna
wait.
notice a talon will appear out of the shadow and fist bump you. Pleasure.
Hell yeah. See, that's how you do it. I got fist bumped by a shadow.
Oh.
So it's your first day here?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, welcome.
yeah, welcome to
Little
Aether.
Where are you from?
Welcome.
Oh man.
Oh,
You want to go through the story again?
You can also take the I accidentally jumped here from a place, or did you come here on
I
purpose?
accidentally jumped here. I floated away on an airship. I was accidentally teleported here. I ran away from bandits up on my own town. I was
Aliens.
Oh, stuff in the
banished.
crate.
Aliens.
You-
That was a good one.
There's a lot of options.
quite a lot of stories
I've
there.
heard one time that somebody grew out of a tree here.
There you go.
I didn't
That's the
do
most
any of
wonderful
those.
one I've
At
heard.
least I got here legally, I think. I didn't stow away or whatever.
Legally.
Paid your taxes, sir.
If you're saying if you're
You know, that's
saying
very
finding
important.
transports, I could find those logs if you
No,
don't really
like
want me to
taxes?
dig through anything.
Oh boy.
No.
Yeah, there are taxes you have to pay. Okay.
I have not been
You have to
paying.
collect. I'm kidding.
Luckily,
I
that's
know.
your,
I just know loopholes to be 100% efficient, so I don't technically have to pay taxes.
there you
I'll
go.
fight the strongest
Right.
tax collector. I'll make my dues then.
And then you become the tax collector.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
probably how it
That's
works.
how it
Is that a
works.
tax
right.
just take like that?
That sounds
taxes.
like the most like unimpressive, unintimidating like title to hold. The strongest tax collector.
Well, if that's the case, he's
Yeah, but
probably,
everyone
mounted
feels
himself.
Strongest
Like,
tax
if you-
collector.
Or if you ever want to like disengage like a bar like hype up, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like I'm a tax collector. Everyone sits back down.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just in middle conversation, if someone's in your face, you just say, "Have you paid your taxes?" And they will legitimately stop for a second and be like, "No."
Hell, I would.
Yes.
I'm a monster hunter to slay the beast. Yeah, I'm a knight of incredible valor. I've won this many wars. Yeah. I'm a tax collector.
No, I'm sure it comes with a title.
God.
Maybe Duke or something.
Sir Duke tax collector.
That's right.
Hell,
It does
I can
not
just be-
make it
I can
any
just be
more
fashionable
impressive.
about it.
Hello, my friends. My name is John Tax Collector.
I'm John Tax. I'm here to collect.
That's right. Hello, my name's Earl Duke.
It's
My name is Earl
So
Duke.
Jimmy Rock.
Man turned into
it's
corpse.
just a little bit of transmogrification powder. Nothing special.
Oh.
Just changing pigments.
I say,
see.
yeah.
I don't have a head.
Oh.
I wanted to add on to this conversation, alright, of doing something cool. Sheesh.
You are cool.
I get.
You're living money.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine, friend. Don't worry. You're fine.
Oh.
I didn't expect this to go that direction, but thanks.
Surprise! Look like a
what do
tiefling
you
underneath.
say when his
No,
story
I'm
is
more
good?
surprised
You could say
actually
it's
have a
golden.
head. I thought it was
His
like a
alibi is
living
golden.
armor situation.
What? No, I have skin underneath. What do you think this is?
Well, you know, to be
Well,
I mean, actually,
I mean,
to be
you'd be
fair, there are
you'd be
a handful of
surprised
individuals
with
who
how
are just
many-
walking suits of armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or
You
have
know-
their
you know
armor
that's
completely
fine.
fused with their flesh.
You see a lot.
Or constructs.
So many. You know, Warforges aren't a thing.
Gargoyles.
Yeah,
Arcane
Warforges
armor.
are a thing that I'm used to. I'm used to the Warforges, kind of. I'm used to that. Everything else is
Not
kind
me.
of like a blur. Oh? Hmm? No, that's cool. I'm not. How many Warforges are there here?
Handful.
Well,
Not many.
obviously this is like a hub town, so lots of people come through, in and out, so...
What's the trading?
And this is the arena right now. Yeah. Actually, one important thing: if any physical violence is acted out of this area, you will be instantly teleported back to the exit of the island, and will be able to do no such harm. Only here in this location will you be able to engage in combat.
I usually
So you know.
I usually announce to whatever the Aether barrier thing is in order to, you know, verify things. I always cover my ass.
Sure.
You have to ask the gods if it's okay, I guess.
It's more
I
like
think you can only
There's
give
no
permission
God.
to be hit. You cannot ask permission to hit.
Right, it's more of a consented agreement to a duel.
Yes.
Isn't that just duel, like normal rules of a duel? Do people just run around and just start beating the shit at each other? Damn, I'm
No.
back
Wait,
at home
that-
if that's
Yes.
the case.
Well, here.
I mean,
this
that was kind of like the
particular area,
Chaldeas, right? That's,
Anyone
that's how
else?
that-
No.
They've
Yeah.
tried.
It's happened a few times.
I mean, yes, because you don't have
there
to
was
ask.
this
You want
one
to beat
lizard
someone's
that I
face in
wanted
over
to
here.
literally rip his gullet out of his damn throat, but I got teleported before I could do anything.
What's
So
out of his
yeah.
throat? Interesting.
Which lizard?
You know,
the red
it's-
one or the one that's blind?
The one that's named Ism.
You would expect people outside the
right
Nine Hells have, you know, act a bit more civilized. I guess it just gets chaotic wherever I go, I guess.
Lawful evil does not mean civilized. Equals to sometimes, though.
Out of character, it's raining so fucking hard right now.
We can hear it.
So I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Honestly, I thought it was background noise.
Just turn off the rain, idiot.
Yes,
Just
skill
turn it
issue.
off.
Let me just
Disable-
let me turn into creative.
Disable.
Rain?
Yeah.
Okay,
Toggle
and
downfall.
cards back up.
Damn, I can't believe you dropped your cards all over the place. Anyway. So
You know, sometimes
Yes,
the,
you can
the,
keep dropping
um,
your cards everywhere.
I'm
right.
sorry. Look, I got a lot of loose bits to keep in
It's, uh,
mind.
it's that-
Sometimes I forget about the less important parts.
I think it's
such as my
that
morals
hole in
and
the middle of your
values.
chest there. You really need to get that fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got holes
I didn't
in
even
my head
notice
at the
that.
moment.
What?
I've got a
Everyone on
giant
the
pit in
mission
my
that we went on took a lot of beatings.
Oh, so you
Got a
wanna...
giant
These are just a lot
hole
more
in my
visible.
chest.
I see.
But you almost lost your arms and you got your mana gates clogged up like hell.
Well, you almost
I
lost your...
died.
You almost lost your
What are you
arms.
talking about? It's way worse than that.
I
At
think
the very end, I had
crippling
to
is
crawl
even
on the
worse
ground
than.
because I couldn't walk.
I mean, you also got very fucking depressed. Meanwhile, that.
Well, I almost fucking died. What do you expect?
That's very
We all almost fucking died. I almost got melted by
I
a
was
giant
closest.
fucking laser.
Let's not compare.
Have you seen what
traumas
John
and
did? He
wounds.
jumped over.
Alright,
He
guys,
jumped over a
it's not
shield line.
fucking contest. Calm down.
Listen,
know.
you're both actually just stressing me out because I'm just hearing, hey, I've been hurt like real bad. I almost died. Hey, I almost died too. You know.
Fun memories, my ass.
Almost done.
I remember every single battle I've had fondly, kind of. Some not so much.
I've had a
Sometimes
fight
I think you would
with
like
an
this,
individual
although the
named
feeling would
Akira
be
over there
alright.
in the arena. Those were fun. Although the second fight we did, I may have burned both of us with an explosion spell. Didn't end very well.
You know, sometimes fire acts unpredictably.
Damn it, now I'm in the mood to duel. Whatever. I'll wait.
Just do it.
You got 2 healers.
Aren't you?
Oh, here we go.
Didn't you say you're like recovering just now?
I was recovering. I already drank myself to sleep enough,
How's it going?
and I've recovered physically from what happened. I don't mind a spar.
You know?
Hey, you've got this individual right here, right?
Sounds
Sounds
like a plan to me.
He's a knightly individual.
There can be multiple duels.
That's right, but
It's gonna be a free for all.
oh no, I'm gonna go stand over here.
Free for all.
Okay.
Those are
You're not
fun.
gonna stand over here. They're gonna fight over there. If you stand over here, you won't be able to watch.
Oh well, I'll move closer. I just don't want to be involved in the whole brawling thing.
I'm kind of a tough dude, and
That's fair.
I feel really bad if I was going against
I
this
do
person.
actually, I do need,
That's fair, you know.
I do need to train my
3v1 then?
God.
Who's the third?
If you really want to go about it that way.
Oh, or 2. Apologies.
If you
realize
guys,
how many
wanna
guys-
I'm
all
just
go
here to
against
heal.
me, I mean, hell, that'll be fun. At least it'll teach me.
If I had my shield, it would have been better. I can have a little spark.
Very well.
Just
fun to
move
me.
over there to the white sanded area.
All right.
Very well.
We're gonna do this on 3?
I suppose.
One, 2, 3.
Oh,
Go.
let's stand still.
Mm.
This weapon's not gonna work.
Big sword.
It'll be wreck later.
Are you okay?
If it was wreck.
Are you fall asleep?
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need the power nap.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Oh shit!
You still get Ricky, you just power sleep.
Okay.
Wait, are you staying in VR just vibing? Okay.
Hey, big guy. Oh shit, coins!
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Not done yet. Charge!
Oh, I see.
Is my face bigger? Am I sick?
Yeah, he looks quite a bit bigger actually. He kind of expanded. I didn't know he could do that.
You okay?
I can still stand. Oh, I can still fight. You're out of bounds.
Oh,
I need to roll for me. I'm casting levitation.
I thought so.
You got a 15, Johnny.
With a 17, you will feel yourself lifted off the ground. Drop.
oh, he's striking his opponent while he's down.
Seems like it.
You know, we approve of those tactics in the Dominion, but
Oh, shit. Yeah, dodged right under him.
oh, That's fair enough. That kick was pretty nasty.
Need to build my strength more.
Do you mind magical base healing?
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. And with a 13, you're going to start to feel the bruises and cuts that you have received start to get healed, but the pain will still be there.
Oh,
Careful,
my
kid.
thanks.
Of course.
Brutal fighters they are.
Yeah. Do be careful.
Indeed. Oh.
You are floating.
Is he a mage? No. I'm gonna. Nah.
Would you like some healing?
Yep. Yep. Please.
Okay, how bad is it?
Foot's messed up. Chest is messed up. Bruising on the shoulders.
Okay, and you're fine with magical based healing?
Yeah, always.
Okie dokie, there are some people who aren't. So, alright, let's see.
Alright.
You will start to feel a cool breeze-like sensation start flowing over your wounds, and you will feel the flesh and broken pieces of skin starting to knit together with a 17. It'll sting for a while, but it's healing up.
Banger. You know, this actually feels kind of nice.
Yeah.
What I do? Oh.
Sadly, it has its ups and downs. Since everything's setting back into place, skin's getting fixed.
Well fought.
You're going under. You're awesome.
Very powerful kick. Felt it in my ribs, I did.
Inherited that from my mama.
I see.
My dad didn't have kicks for shit, so it might have had to come from somewhere else.
How am I supposed to do it?
Hey,
Fucking big.
thank you.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you're fucking cheating at
I
this
mean, like
point.
our secret handshake, you know, like we just.
Wait a minute.
A secret handshake.
You're gonna see the
Nice.
I'm
We'll,
not even
we'll
gonna
figure
come back.
something
We
out.
had this thing. We had this thing. Me and my brothers. We had like this thing called like the Nine Hells Twist, where like we would like.
With Arcane.
I'm not saying we need to do this, but me and my brother, right? We are. We would run at each other. We would like. Kind of like from there to there kind of distance. We would run at each other full fucking force, and then just slam into each other like chest wise, and then we would like spin around, and then spin around like 180 past each other, and then we would come back and do like a, you know.
That sounds really awesome, but I do not think I can facilitate that for you. I think you'll kill me.
I'm not saying we need to.
I
I'm
mean,
just saying it's like
maybe
that's
him.
like. I didn't think he got that big.
Yeah, I didn't know he got that big either.
But you still caught me.
I An odd power. Does that mean you can become small?
Okay. This is gonna go on for a while.
If I can find someone for it, maybe.
Alright.
Interesting.
Name what you're gonna do. Oh, unless you want to draw it now.
Not that.
I may need to commune with the folks here, because it is kind of a racial thing than it is like a power thing. So, I don't know if I could try to find a way to, but if I could, I would totally.
Oh, I see.
I was talking about it earlier with him, kind of, I'd rather prefer to not crawl or, crawl my way into buildings,
That might be a good idea.
May break more doors than needed.
Arcane punch.
Where are you punching? I do need to know that.
Right in the core. Right in the chest area.
You broke
He
him.
I
retaliated
hit him
and
so
kicked
hard he
behind
caused
him.
You
bonitis.
broke him.
Oh no.
No, that's a reaction attack. He used his other leg to kick you back.
That would normally break
You're
bone.
right.
Right?
You just hit the one spot that I didn't want to get hit. Oh.
He's very flexible.
You
that
okay?
Now you're bigger than me. Wonderful.
What the fuck? Why are you so big?
Bro stick.
Good fight, man.
A good,
Next
a
time-
good spot.
Try not to be so annoying with the coins.
I do not have my. I just wait until I got my holy smite out. Well, it's not holy, it's thunderous. So. You take it out.
Oh, my body
That's
still
gonna be fun.
fucking hurts from that hellish rebuke.
Why don't you
Ow.
heal yourself and Johnny?
Sorry about that.
Nah, it's fine.
It's all fun.
I'm good.
Are you
Just,
okay?
Sorry, give me one moment here.
I got these.
The fuck was that? What?
Alright. I think I lost tracking for a minute there with my hips. But it looks like it's good now. Sure that it's all good. Looks like this. Okay.
Thank you.
Need one?
See if the...
Let me
Fine.
find-
I will
Get it.
start a tavern while wandering the town. May grab a drink there.
Fuck, I'll come with you. If I could
Mind if I tag
And
along?
should be fine for now.
May, not sure. Maybe.
Sure, I'm off to visit the bar, so if we're going to the bar, we're going to the bar.
You
Alright.
better now?
Good fight, mate.
Yeah, just, I had to adjust my belt,
Will do.
as it were.
A good
So,
I don't know where the bar is.
suddenly I'm small again.
Yeah, I didn't know you could, you become big like that.
I only figured out how to properly use it today. Yeah, that was interesting.
Congratulations on
Honestly,
your
I
fight.
felt like I felt like if I took it too seriously, if I were Johnny, he deserves a little win.
Oh, I see. Mighty and powerful Might is holding back on Johnny. So kind of
I'm
you.
sorry. Did you really? Did you see me go?
He was
serious
taking it
mode and
easy.
all out? I was literally joking around with everybody. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah,
I
but
stood
you don't
there
have to be
watching the
mean
rest
about
beat each
it.
other
You're
up for the first
belittling
half.
him by saying
No,
that.
no, we all believe you could kick its ass,
I
okay?
shouldn't. I didn't mean to belittle him, but oh.
Keep walking. I'll be right there.
Sure.
You stop your shadow.
That's right.
Hello.
Is your shadow alright?
Shadow's taking a nap.
Alright.
Understandable.
Let him nap. Speed suddenly.
Yeah, it seems it's starting to fill out a bit.
The human part of her is bleeding. We need to fix it. She can't regenerate as fast as a vampire. We need to fix it. My other dad's yelling because he's like, "You're burning yourself." Eventually, he pushes my vampire dad away, and he tends to my wound. But it was funny.
Your couple of dads sound like a couple of interesting individuals, that's for sure.
They love each other very much. They're very cute together.
Well, that's good. Glad no parent discourse, that kind of thing, came of it. I can't say my,
We should fight.
Confused on how I exist.
Just so I can show you that I'm more dominant.
They're kind of like weird. They're run by Tempest. He kind of teleports and
Ever heard of an alpha male?
and like work for him.
Yeah,
As far as I know, there's no
But
healers
they require
around, so
100
no.
years of sound service
Yeah, there's very little healers around, so no.
to be.
It's alright.
Oh, and shiny armor.
A little smart
Oh
never.
no!
Alright?
This isn't.
Oh, I see.
It's more like we do it.
Maybe we just, walk this way a bit,
I need to move. I need to
Maybe
Stroll
when
by
the
this
door is
way.
done, I can have a Udo over here. I don't know.
So it's like that strong whip pull. If it's something shiny, you just gotta.
Look, you see how cool that looks? It's not only just that it's valuable, it's also aesthetic.
I mean, I understand, but
Yeah, but I feel like going in armor, like just an armor, pseudo armor, would be kind of boring. I say being in a suit of armor.
sure, but I think he's got the whole plate
Plus
thing going on.
practical. Yeah. Oh well. I'd rather just like collect useful pieces. She'll run away.
Yeah, I believe she ran behind the Healers Guild.
So she'll go back
I'm
that way.
not really sure where she went after that.
I am dead.
I usually would stop by sword anytime it hits your weapon. If it went
That's a
through
shame. We don't have any
because you weren't
merchants who
blocking,
take third
or
yet,
I
sadly.
was
We have a
forced to-
merchant who takes water.
You drive a hard
You were doing white swings,
By the traveler.
One piece of
and I
death.
was blocking it, but you still went right through and attacked the gold guy. So I'm like, what?
Well, usually
So
knows
I
about
tried.
sanity of all warriors.
Yep, back in character.
This has been a live demonstration of commerce. Now, as we continue onwards, this is the Adventurers Guild.
You need to figure this out.
I really wish I would.
That vampire what for, huh?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm not so sure where she went. Oh, is that her? Nope. Well, nope. I saw her go behind the Healers Guild, but I'm not so sure where she went after that. Maybe she
have that be your like ace, because not every single fighting style is going to be good against each other. You want to always make it so that you can change it up. I have one weapon, and that's why I don't have another. If you stuck with that for a while, I mean, you would take less
I'm
hits and
just
everything
saying,
close to the shield.
the more you
the
handle,
mace,
the more
you're sacrificing your speed for might, which
Which
in turn.
Oh,
Are you trying to find out?
There you are.
I mean, she's beautiful.
Oh, she's over that way.
Oh, I see.
Not exactly my type. I prefer my
Well,
type to have a little more.
Is anything interesting happening here?
I'm not sure. Looks like, you know, the big man's in his winery, so.
Vampire business. All right.
Sure.
I'm assuming no one likes him.
Sorry, what was that?
Am I correct to assume that?
Oh. Ah.
I'm assuming no one likes him.
You know, he's got his own charms. I haven't really had a whole lot of dealings with the man, but.
I need to tell him, because my parents sent me a message. They told me to tell him that he is a delusional old man and that they have never heard of his name.
Oh boy. I'm not so sure I'd lead with that, but. He's seems to be a man who enjoys his reputation.
I don't know. Well, my dad's also a vampire, so.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, I actually have. I have to go handle a thing, so I'm going to go sit in the toilet.
Sure.
Lucia's playing on the wall.
Ah.
I might go try and go down a red ball for a bit in a minute.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. I have to go, see what the mercs are up to.
My ears.
No, there you are.
What's up? Hi.
Hello?
You are up.
I am up. What's poppin'? What's going on?
You know, nothing much. I was thinking about maybe heading down to Redwall myself. Again, there was supposed to be a barbecue, according to Garrick.
Barbecue.
Barbecue?
Ooh.
That's right.
I wouldn't be able to enjoy it as much, but I do need to go down there for my shield and whatnot.
Good luck.
Sure, I shouldn't be too long. I'll probably end up coming back up here for the last hour or so.
No worries. Why don't
You
you
good
guys
luck
go
here
for it
then?
Together? Huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna just chill yourself here?
Yeah, probably for a little while. Make sure everyone's healed and stuff up here.
Have some healer expertise here, yeah. Well, I'm sure you'll manage. See you around for a bit.
Yep.
Yep. Go check on your shield. Travel safely.
Yep, thanks.
Bring me back barbecue.
I will do. Boy, he runs fast. Alright. Oh boy.
Dane, you know, I really don't like this attitude you're bringing. I didn't do anything. You did that. Dane, I really don't.
Da-da-da. We are heading down to Redwall, which is our second map. Actually, before I do that, alrighty. Ooh, just letting things load in here real quick. We'll wait on Fox to see if he jumps in.
When?
God, it's such a weird dream.
Really?
I dreamed.
Weird dream. You smacked me in the face.
Wrapped me up. And then I somehow.
You smacked me in the face. Ollie.
No, he actually maybe already in the map. All right.
That being said, since my homeland doesn't have any presence here, nor any presence of this realm there.
Oh boy, sounds like Kambanda's in. Well, we're gonna avoid that for now. Looks like some training's going on.
What is going on here?
Are you barbecuing?
You are going to see that there is
How's it going?
Okay, so to get this whole scene painted up, about a fourth of Garrick's body is covered in blood. There is a big giant bloody spot there. There is a goat hide right there, and you see another goat with a rope around its neck standing there with the fear of God in its eyes.
I have
You
one
best back the
question.
fuck off.
I see. So the barbecue's going well, I see.
Yeah, you know what?
We legally bought them or hunted them. To be fair, I killed the one that walked up.
Or hunted them.
Why
I got my shield back, so that's okay.
doing it in front of the mercenaries?
Because there's grass there.
Well, that's good news.
I mean, that is fair. There is
Well,
grass,
if
there is
you'd
one
look
bird.
around,
boy.
there's no chance of spreading fire. It's the
Said, oh boy.
safest place. My brain. Back up. You can't get any unless you pay for it.
You could also do this the beach.
Non-mercenaries have to pay.
Tell me go here.
Well, I don't know who the fuck Iffy is, but Iffy better go stand their own fucking business. I'm fucking cooking it.
To be quite honest, then, I think that this is completely fine unless if this is
This is a good person of the mercenary guild.
I possibly
I
get
don't,
involved
I
in
don't
if they
have a
do
problem.
fall
I was just more.
It's okay.
I didn't expect him to be around, honestly.
I'll be able to enjoy the food anyway.
As long as I believe he said you pay, but
How
see if he can get you a discount.
How much for a slice of goat?
A slice? That'll be.
So how have you been, Adrian?
1 gold.
I've been alright.
You,
It's a bit a crazy day. Oh, that reminds me, Kobold literally just dropped this off.
You don't harass people, you don't
Oh.
hurt people, you don't eat people or anything. I will buy
You see?
you goat.
A nice, beautifully crafted wyvern bone ring. And you can sense the magic properties that you need.
2 slices of goat.
Excellent.
That'll be 2 gold.
Thank you for this. You'll have to let me know what I
Thank
owe you.
Kobold for the magic potion.
1 copper, right?
You'll send a bill to the Mercenaries Guild and they'll take it out from there.
I feel like I'm in debt.
Well, it's more of a
Actually,
personal contract, so they may not be expecting a bill.
Trying to steal our
Fair enough. I don't see. I'll try. I'd have a good exact question from Kobold. Is he still around?
You.
No, I believe
No, he's not.
Can you
I
go
believe he
check
walked
in
away.
with the company, see if they are aware that I'm like,
You can get back to me if you wanna just like send me a letter.
Sure, just the
Again, if you need
mercenary,
if it's not really a money thing, we can also work out a deal. Like pull your favor, maybe.
Aye, we'll talk about that.
Sure.
Is it odd to actually?
It used to be 2 copper per suit, but
So how goes the barbecue, Garrick?
It's going nice.
Careful.
The food is almost actually ready.
Sorry
Oh, it seems I came down just in time.
Here's this copper. Give
Aye.
this one a bowl.
Okay. Don't eat my bowls, please. They're kind of expensive.
Oh, and
Right,
forgot,
so
here's
I
the bowl.
think right now we still have
Thank you
3
very much.
whole legs left. We've
That is
got
very, very good.
some.
How's that shit one called?
We've got about a rack and a half of ribs left, and some other various
Vegetables themselves aren't
pieces
very
of
expensive. I
meat.
foraged
We also have
most
2
of them
pieces of
around
fish
here
because
today.
a monkey gave me a
and then
fish.
A monkey gate, and you just decided
don't
you're
know
gonna
either.
cook it up
Working at
and
the Infinite
serve it.
Staircase Tavern, and I got
Yes.
that there.
Fair enough.
Listen, food's food, mate.
So it didn't really cost
Usually
me
I
that much to make.
tend to stay away from people, you know.
I mean,
He just was like, here, eat this.
even with that, that's shit is still delicious. Here. You're gonna
But
see a
you know,
bowl
I'll
of
take
silver.
a, I don't know,
Thank you very much.
I'll take a little bit of just the
Sure,
bits,
mate. Mercenary-
honestly.
A silver
Mercenaries
arrow
eat free.
bought like that, it deserves that kind of number.
Here, Acura left like a small sheet of wooden plates right there. Just take one.
Rusty, I came
What was your
up with.
name again? I don't think I've seen
Sauce
you
or no
around.
sauce?
Well, sauce, of course.
You can call me the twins.
That sounds like
that's from this pile.
Well, they
Alright.
they got the
More legendary
message,
than mine.
but it must be something major going in there.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna put the pot
It's a chill day. Why
Let me
is
just
everyone
tell you
having all
what
this
exact-
serious shit happen on a
Well, let me
chill
tell you
day?
It's the barbecue day. Why are people
We didn't
working?
even-
It's big. You feel as if it.
We
it was
didn't
something
get
fun. Instead,
even
it is very
into the
good.
damn building because Squid Man is blocking anyone in, and he wrote in the book. Hold on, don't even start yet. He's been told by explicit
And don't
orders
worry,
not to let
that stew is
anyone
worth a lot
in.
more than you may think.
And hold on, here's the best bit. If you're asking about anyone in the building, we cannot tell about them.
I hope you have a nice day, twins.
You too, Tor.
I can't have shit, can I?
Apparently not.
Well, maybe we'll take this whole thing. We'll just bring it to them. You know, hoist the whole grill up. We'll move it over.
No, because
You know how bloody
leave my
hard it is
goat.
to move,
Well, yeah, we can't leave the
move
goat.
the
That's
heat
true.
and move
No.
everything?
This is hot food. Plus, we've also got a whole other goat here we still need to slaughter.
I mean, I could probably help maintain the heat with magma magic, but I don't want to overcook the damn thing.
Aye.
How do you think it would taste if I were to hang one of the goats up and slow roast it right by one lava pits in the dwarven
Well,
stronghold?
so here's the thing. So Freya, the 7-foot-tall northern woman, really wants to sacrifice that one. Like, you know, like slit its throat wide open and like pray to the gods as it bleeds out, kind of deal.
I guess
So
that's something. Well, you should have saved the fish for that.
who knows?
I don't know if her
No,
gods really
they
appreciate this. Though.
specifically wanted the goat.
Oh, is
Oh.
That's usually not normal. Oh, it's moving. All right.
What the hell's going on?
Oh,
What the bloody... Oi, no.
apparently
no.
it's an enchanted
Okay,
broom.
Look, we need... There's blood all over the place. Sweep that up, if you don't mind.
Oh,
So I'm just going to ignore that.
yep, there goes all that food. Damn it.
No, it's not. No, it's not gone. Fuck you. No, it's still here. No, the food is still here. Fuck that.
That was
no.
a bloody...
That
That was a
didn't.
bloody...
No,
whole
it's
goat.
my
I can't
plate. My
see
plate's
it.
gone.
No. Bastard, you should burn him to death for that.
Oi.
Oh, I'm glad that the Redwall Guard are finally on it.
Why did the broom
Oh, look at that,
bloody get a personality?
I'm sorry, did you say something to me?
Listen, Freya's goat's here. If she wants to slaughter it, it's standing right there.
Enchantment. Quite simple, quite unbreakable.
I think the
Quite simple yet quite unbreakable. It doesn't make it as simple anymore.
The concept behind it. The execution is more.
Actually.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
To give you a description of the scene, there is a lot of blood kind of like just splattered about there. There's a goat hide there, and there is a very nice smelling barbecue right here.
Are you cooking in the training area, Garrick?
Did anyone?
Yes, yes I am.
God, you are being requested over there.
He is not a god.
Not him.
No,
I
there
think
was a
I
god.
heard God over here.
To be fair, this was
God is gone.
This was the plan, right? To cook at the training
But-
area.
Yes.
I mean, we were.
If it matters, I have a permit.
Well, even
You
that.
need a bloody permit, Bob. Well, actually, you're the public space. I can see why, actually.
No, hang on, no. It's great. Here, I'll show you. You will see a piece of parchment that says, Garrick, I can do what I want. Signed. I want you to do a roll real quick.
Rolling.
It's real official, honestly.
With a 10, it is questionable.
Right. So,
but it does say head mage Arendelle at the bottom.
I don't think it's real.
I think you owe me a plate of
Crazy.
food, sir.
You're also a peasant, so disadvantage. With a 6,
How do you know I'm
that
a
looks
peasant?
pretty fucking official.
How do you know I was a peasant? How do you know I was a peasant? Because you're right.
And in my realm, you're a peasant.
Can I use that broom for a second?
Oh, yeah, here you go. It's possessed anyway.
Thank you.
But what are you doing?
I don't. I think he found a fly or something like that.
You know what? As far as I'm concerned, I think he deserves it.
Rolling to exercise the
Pass the meat on.
room, alright.
I doubt this is the damn habit. I'm tired of this bullshit.
With double nines, this magic is slightly stronger than the ability you're able to cast at. And as you so...
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Mr. Mercenaries, apologies for that man running through your.
These gloves are magic gloves of snatching, and I snatched it out of the air.
Sure, it's not like it was your fault. It's just, sometimes you get some crazy people running around, right?
You're able to grab it. Yeah. It is fighting you still. But make sure to try and steer him away next time. We'll try our best. Otis.
Sure.
Rolling a strength with advantage from the help.
I don't
With a
know.
4, the broom manages to slip and...
Oh.
Nice catch.
How the fuck did I catch that? How did I catch that? With a 3,
Please, that's big.
it smacks your
Oh
hand.
boy, that's one.
Your sickening crunch in one of your fingers as it goes.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
It's
Hell with that one. I'm a
it's one experienced broom.
That sounds
Hey.
like that sounds
Sure.
like a fracture.
Oh wait, holy shit, they're actually here. Man.
I wouldn't try that.
Man, I really need a goat right about now.
Magical healing does not really work well with me.
Also soul healing.
If only there was a goat
Magical.
around. Yeah, got
I need
like
magical,
our
right,
second
okay.
goat tied up over there.
What did you
This is
need?
why I find mercenaries
Just a
difficult,
goat.
because you all seem to be having
A
something
goat?
against magic like that.
I'm not a mercenary.
If only there was
Sorry,
a
you
goat
look like one.
somewhere.
My bad.
If only.
I don't mean to sound rude.
I know, because mercenaries can be
Squidman dragged me over here. Hi.
transaction.
I have
Hello?
mercenary cash before.
It's gold. It's gold for whatever.
Gold for some
We
meat?
have
Most mercenaries
we
seem to
have
have a
we have
kind of
3
dress code of
legs,
plate
a
steel armor.
rack and a half of ribs, some
That
chunks
is
of meat, and
true.
2 pieces of salmon, or whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, that's
Plate
worth a
steel
couple
armor,
silver, but
hating
not
of
gold.
magic.
Come on, man.
Well,
Oh,
shit,
that's
who gives a
and
fuck? This
willing
is
to
a
murder
mercenary
for
barbecue.
Well,
not a fucking...
to be fair, the price of gold is dropping. I think silver might actually be worth more.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're right.
Anyways, I'm sorry.
I forgot the gold was crashing. You know what? Alright, fine.
Do you want to actually, do you want an actual goat model or not?
The
If you don't, it's fine.
building of
that's
Arcadies,
fine.
the place where you get healed, but they seem to
I
have
have,
looked at
I have a piece of gold here.
official business
I will
moment.
take some ribs.
Right.
That's fine. I think I know somebody who has
Sauce
a
or no
potion on
sauce?
hand.
Oh, sauce.
Alright, well, let's hope that works for you then. I'm doing so cool.
I was really gonna do something about that gold crash.
I
Goddamn.
know. Do you know if
Listen,
that thing was possessed
fortunately, there's
by
nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, it's weird.
So-
It's almost like paying people 10 gold a day and it fucks up the economy.
I don't
Yeah.
pay them 10 gold a day.
There's a
10
pile
gold a
of-
month.
There's a pile of wooden plates there.
Actually, ghosts have been here, like, a while.
Yeah, I pay 10 gold a month, not a day. I don't know who told you that. If I could pay 10 gold a day, I would be rich and could retire.
Usually they're a lot
That
quieter
is quite a bit of money.
around Baroons.
Yeah, this one wasn't quiet.
I'm gonna go get this.
I believe that's you.
Thank you for your help, though.
Oh, hey, Red.
Back for more?
Right, that's right.
Yeah.
What do you need? We got 3 legs, about a rack of ribs, some chunks of meat.
Why am I so
some other
passive aggressive
pieces,
sometimes when I don't mean to be?
and 2 pieces of salmon.
What happened?
Big leg.
I just tried to be like, say like, oh, you're welcome, but instead I said like, I tried, and that just sounds mean.
Something staring at you.
You know, you tried. So.
Watching as you
Oh.
We're being watched.
Right, sauce or no sauce?
There is a sheep watching the barbecue, and I have seen that sheep run over several people, or a sheep like that.
There you go. There's a thing of plates right there. Happy?
Did you guys... Did you guys skin the bear?
I didn't get the bear yet.
Excuse me.
What do you mean you didn't get
Hi, how's it going?
No one gave me the bear yet.
Oh, haven't seen you in a while.
Okay, 1 sec then.
Who?
I'm looking for a good person to put it down so I can go kill that sheep.
How you doing?
Oh, there we go.
Guard leader?
I'm doing fine. Where'd Freya go? She was just here.
Anybody? No, I.
That's actually a good question. She was just standing right here.
You reckon? Go there, Garrick.
Aye. You will see that there are 2 legs, a rack of ribs, and some other chunks of meat, and 2 pieces of salmon,
I'm like
or whatever kind of fucking
skin,
fish it
like
was.
The skin's on the ground ahead right there.
Smells
He's just
delicious.
got done, like skinning it now. He's working on
want
gutting
some?
it. He's actively pulling guts
Of
out and cutting
course.
into the meat.
Could pass this down.
Hey, Garrick,
What
you
piece
need
do you
a
want?
third one?
What pieces were on there again?
There's 2 legs, a rack of ribs, and some chunks of
You don't
meat.
notice it as it yes, with the
Give
2
me a
you don't
leg.
notice it as it continues to approach.
Sauce or no sauce?
No sauce.
There's a pile of wooden plates right there.
Oh.
Shouldn't need the plate, but appreciate it, Garrick.
With a 15, you all notice as this sheep reaches down for some of the guts that Vita Madre has been gutting out of the sheep, grabs some organ, and then quickly runs off.
What the fuck?
Hey, shoot! Shoot! Get out of here!
I've never seen a sheep eat.
Damn cannibal sheep.
That's the second time I've seen sheep eat guts.
What's with these carnivorous sheep?
With a 19, that
I don't
That's
know.
a good question.
Alright, good to know.
Nice.
You know,
That doesn't promise anything good.
If we preserve the intestines, right?
My God, was that a cannibalistic sheep?
Preserve
Holy
them.
shit!
Oh, there you are.
Possibly make some sausage out of
No,
them.
no, I'm always there. Whenever the fucked up shit occurs, that's when I really see
Listen,
it.
I just know how to cook the meat. I don't really fuck with the organs.
Squidman, Squiddy. Wanna make some sausage later?
I'm gonna step over here for a minute. Don't mind.
Very good, Garrett. You put on
I know, right?
Sorry, I didn't know I was involved in that one.
You're fine. I believe you're now connected, so I'm assuming.
Fucked up shit. I didn't know what potion was, but I don't like it. It just ate its own kind.
Listen, it's a whole nother thing we're dealing with. Apparently.
Not a Wendigo, right? Sheep Wendigos, those things exist?
I mean, I thought that to be a human or some sort of humanoid creature that gets corrupted from cannibalism. But that's just fucked up, is what that is. I'll be honest with you.
It's a sheep squad. No, wait, those don't exist. Do they? No.
Oh boy.
It just might just be a very fucked up sheep.
It might be.
I'm pretty sure that's what that was.
So as you're probably aware,
I just...
you know, we had a small conversation with two of the other individuals.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, my stomach.
Ah, good. How did that go?
You know, it's,
my memory is hazy.
but I figured you are busy, you know,
Now I'm craving
being whatever you're doing, chronicling. You know,
Gathering energy mostly.
I believe it went well. They seem like they're interested. We're still searching out this Damien fellow.
Hang on, I need to look up what local places near me sell ribs.
Oh, I saw him today. He's here.
Well, there we go.
Isn't it fucking like
Haven't approached him yet.
gotta find a place with fucking ribs right now.
What's going on here?
Yeah, we'll need to maybe pull him aside.
That you just walked in on. A giant pool of blood
Oh
there.
no.
Giant pool of blood there.
Good thing your Polo's not here.
Goat pelts and a goat head on a pipe there.
See, it's not something that's.
What you should be really afraid of is when they get bigger, then they can eat you.
Oh dear.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. Where's some salt?
Anyway. You
Spices on me.
I'm sorry, if you're making food
Oh
right
shit,
now,
it's taking the goat.
Mother buddy.
Give it its space.
I'm just
Look
gonna.
at its eyes.
Dude. Back. Just you know.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Hi.
That was a threat, I think.
Oh.
Probably.
Who like that?
Good. All right.
Do you know that there's about like 25 of them in the swamp?
What?
Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid that.
They've been multiplying recently.
Burn the swamp.
I mean,
I don't know how to board that place.
Yeah, it sounds reasonable.
Honestly, I believe this. I heard a rumor that it all started because somebody managed to kill one.
Fool. Their blood attracts others.
Oh.
I see. Huh. That's a problem.
Should we maybe mention that to the mercenary guild just in case?
You know, I'll bring it up whenever it comes up again. But yeah, that's probably something they should be aware of.
That's a problem. You've got your own situations to worry about, I think.
Yeah, like
and
how
that is our situation that we need to worry about is that on the roof.
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
stopwatch.
I mean, one of our problems is, Comando's actually walking around.
Did you?
When I thought he might be away.
What?
Yeah, you know.
What the fuck?
No particular reason, of
She
course.
was in his tower speaking with the Dahlia.
That's your
I see.
building, right? You should deal with that.
Lovely lady, Dahlia.
I mean, another goat's
Yeah.
another goat. We'll be shooting sell these pelts at this rate.
I wish I could eat meat sometimes. What?
It is in your best interest to tell me right now if your mercenaries did destroy the bridge earlier.
Bridge?
What?
What bridge?
The dock.
What bridge? Oh.
I don't fucking know.
That's
I've
the
been here
bridge.
all day, mate.
I think it's looking at you.
It definitely is.
Oh, I'm ready for him if he
There's
comes.
one thing that I've learned from... Because one thing that I've learned from here is never act fair to something. They can smell your fear.
That's true. We fought some of these cannibalistic sheep when we took down the wyvern. They're not right.
Oh.
I'm going to hide again. Boys.
I'm sorry to hear
I don't think he can be physically hurt, right? So why would he need to hide?
Maybe he's afraid of,
Or is it
getting
just-
torn or something. I don't know.
I'm still a sheet of paper. If that thing eats me, I'm gone.
You know, that's a fair point.
It's a fair point. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Anyway.
Wanna bet 2 gold that he's gonna get booted off the roof?
You know what? Sure, I'll take that bet. Oh wait, we're not supposed to be betting. Wait.
No, fuck, no. Yep, my bad.
But still, yeah, 2 gold.
Promise. No betting. Heck, we're not betting.
Okay.
The fuck is he doing?
Is he lifting him?
Well, now we have 4 more legs of
I think he's trying to lift him.
sheep or whatever the fuck these things are.
That's a big
2
sheep.
more racks of ribs and more bits of meat.
What do I do with the bone?
I don't fucking know. Whatever the fuck you want. Throw 'em in the
Swallow it.
Anywhere. People don't care about littering anymore.
Back to the mercenary again.
Alright, tell them that there's still a lot of food here.
Will do.
I even have a barrel of ale.
Is he trying to... Oh.
No, look at that.
Was that a sheep on the house?
I'm just gonna move it.
Yep.
Bet it
That
was.
sheep also ate its own just now. The meat-eating sheep.
Terrifying.
Also
Yes,
true.
it is. I really should be more stressed about these things, but I cannot seem to be stressed about anything these days.
Well, at least that's good. I mean, you did just go through a harrowing experience with that whole plague situation.
Yes, and I also have a magic item that actually caps me down, I remember.
Oh, well, there's that.
No.
Should have given it to the page, see if he works out on.
Alright. Thank you for your time. No.
Okay.
I didn't quite hear what they said.
What else did it
Here
hear?
comes the conga line.
They heard food and now they're like, oh,
Of 3 people.
here we come.
Food.
Or maybe they're gonna bring that bear they were talking about.
You're cooking up an awful lot of meat.
Finish up. That should finish up the second batch. Let's see how the second batch came out. Ooh, 17.
Oh, they aren't going for the barbecue, they're going for the sheep.
They're going for the other goat. Their heart's in the right place. Although I will admit, Freya does have an addiction to sacrificing animals.
I see.
Which one's Freya?
The 7'5" Nordic lady.
With red hair, I believe.
Oh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Red hair, blue eyes like sapphires, shit like that.
Eyes like deep lakes. Oh god.
I'm gonna wait like another minute, and I'm just gonna take this stuff to the mercenary building, because...
Sure, you want me to?
Effort into it.
I can run in there. And...
Squidman carrying something. Squidman carrying something?
Yeah, he is carrying something.
No, he's moving awfully slow.
Wild.
I think he might actually be carrying the board, though. Yeah.
Rolling. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
With a 15, all of you can see that Squidman is indeed carrying the bear.
Oh boy.
I'm surprised we needed to roll for that.
Given the backpack and the largeness of Squidman, it's hard to see sometimes.
I'm more curious to know what a nat 1 would have sounded like.
A bear is carrying Squidman over the firewall.
Squidman's being attacked by a bear! Quickly, you should help him!
We can save him. We have that technology.
Oh my god!
rolling
The
out
infamous
insight real quick
Bigfoot has
for Mike.
attacked Squidman!
With a 14, you remember something from the other day. And it starts to at your insides. A calling of sorts to a item that you found in the tower. You feel it drawing.
You alright? Johnny didn't knock something loose, did he?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
With a 7, you're feeling it.
Oh no.
As your ally goes running off.
Well, see if what he's got going on. Oh boy.
I need instruction. Hey, please, tell me something interesting.
Well, Aether's not really being filled up with people, despite the fact that it's so empty. We should send some people there.
Hey.
Rolling.
You're right.
There's also a
15,
barbecue.
you're able
I've
to
heard there
hold
was a
your
barbecue
focus.
going on. Do you know anything about that?
Think about what? Sorry? I was trying to suppress some
Barbecue
just now, and I think I
going on.
managed a little bit.
Yeah.
The barbecue is right over there.
Yeah.
I wish I could eat meat. Would help a lot.
Hey, maybe you
How would you even eat anyway?
Rolling
Actually,
for your final check. With a natural 1, you don't only feel the draw to it, you scream what the item is as you go running towards the building.
I'm gonna try to grab him. Oh. He's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold up. I heard being grabbed.
Uh-huh.
Rolling. Strength check. With an 8, you tear off part of the cloak as he continues booking it to that single.
Tear off. He just gets the whole cloak.
Oh boy.
Oh dear, what's wrong?
You know, he's just.
Midas.
Don't make me do this.
Midas, what are you doing?
All right, buddy. You know, maybe calm down a bit.
Way too strong. You're still yanking at that door, and I'm gonna roll a strength check for you.
To distract
With a
him,
natural
I'm
20,
going to
you
pull a
watch.
coin.
You do so, but he is way too distracted. With a natural 20, you see this treasure golem grab the door by both edges, rip it off, and it goes flying.
Uh-oh.
Midas.
Hey,
Give
come
me a
on, buddy.
second. Okay, you.
Wait, I got his cloak. It's
I'm gonna to slow him down. I'm gonna intensify his gravity.
Rolling.
Actually, no, can you
With a 17,
What's happening?
you are able to keep Midas locked in place. However, Midas, with an at 20, you don't need to move much farther as it is still open and is glistening. Look at you, since he managed to get to the box right now.
I'm gonna try to reapply his cloak of calming on him.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh no.
Red Wall Guard here, what's happening?
Midas?
With a natural
Apparently
one.
he has something going on with him. I'm trying to figure out what's going on right now.
Arcadies, you drop the cloak and step on it as you go to put it on him, tripping a bit.
Oh.
Dahlia, with a 13, you are able to get Midas's
Go back your
attention.
business.
They're guard too.
Hello, we are
Please stop me before I eat this and regret this for the rest of my life.
Yes, we're
With
just
a
trying to make sure he
19.
doesn't do what he's doing. I don't know
Midas,
what
you're
he's
still
trying to do.
fighting Dahlia. Dahlia, I'm rolling for you now.
I'd like to assist, please.
With a 7.
Jesus
Unfortunately, Midas's urge to take this extraordinarily rare item is too strong, and he grabs it.
Oh no.
Put that down, put that down.
Put it down, please.
Dahlia with
Don't make me intensify gravity again.
Hold Midas. Midas with the intense gravity. Dahlia's a shocking spell. All right, with the
Damn, Astria here. Hello.
with a 19,
No,
Dahlia,
wait, there's
you
other people
feel
acting
your
currently,
energy
unfortunately.
channel and start to electrocute Midas with shock. The golden Midas starts triggering a chain reaction.
Oh no!
Rolling for everybody in the room.
Oh god.
If it's lightning, it's just gonna channel into me and store. It's all fun. Fun.
It is a soul magic channel.
Right through.
Fun.
Hey, I got the cape.
With a 7 collectively, it starts chaining off of Midas. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you, and rolling for you because I know your special thing.
She's gonna try to eat it for everyone, that's the thing.
With a 10, you are able to consume a good chunk of it from yourself and off of Arcadies. However, the others are still getting electrocuted as this goes on.
Oh,
Does she
I'm gonna need a
see
concentration
what,
check for this.
Is it the item from before?
No, it is something completely different.
Does Midas
And with a
let it
nat
go?
one, you can't really
Does
identify
this
it
cloak-
in all the commotion.
Does this cloak help him?
It should. Yeah, it's
Yes.
a cloak of calming, so whatever it's effective.
Midas should drop.
I'm trying to throw the cloak on him.
Okay. Both of you with a 5. Midas, your grip is still firm on it, but as soon as you're doing that, you feel your cloak of calming go back on you.
Just give us a second.
And with that, you feel your grip lessen, and Dahlia, you're able to smack it into the box.
And just
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh,
Okay, bring him out. I still have him under the
I'm
effects of
sure that
gravity.
you all can
Just
handle
bring him
the
out.
rest of this.
thanks for the help. Yes.
Thank you, Astro.
Grab.
I think for pulling that lightning off me. Appreciate it.
Hi, friend.
Oh, Lord.
Hi, friend. We're getting you out of this building.
Sorry.
Quick.
I'm nearing the limit of how much I can hold this.
Out, out.
I'll explain in a minute. Oh, my head.
Okay.
Oh.
So I have to do this with my bare hands.
Oh, no, no.
All right, buddy.
Did you not eat the thing?
Now.
No, I'm very happy I didn't eat it because I would not be able to pay it back for the rest of my goddamn life.
So,
Great.
you mind telling me what you were doing with Kalbanda's things?
I don't know what's gotten into him. He just had an urge to get whatever was inside the box.
I think it's maybe part of his construction.
Hey,
you know.
are you gonna be fine? Do you need a doctor?
Kalbanda,
No?
Or
Oh, hey, Calbanda, how are you doing?
I saw some people break into your tower. I think they would be more than willing to.
I will fix your door.
Left in the street and shattered.
Thanks, Dahlia.
I can help explain. Just give me
You know,
everything.
part of me thinks maybe we should have just stayed in Aether.
We can.
I should have stayed in Aether.
What do you need?
Why did you crack your neck? Why did you crack your neck?
Somebody was
Right.
under the effects of substance.
I have this
Now they're
handbook.
outside, the door is broken. But they are contained.
So, what was going on, Dahlia?
Damn it. I'll explain it. You have something in the crate that falls a bit too hard. As a treasure golem that gives quite the urge. I don't know if I am allowed to say the name of it out loud. A certain ingot. Draconic in nature.
I see. Very well. I understand. That being said, I will move that to another location then.
I'm so sorry for your door.
Everybody stand back for a moment. Particularly wherever.
Sure.
I got it,
I'm
sir.
going to the Heroes Guild because I was holding that spell for far too long than I should have.
Hi, Wayne.
I see a gray energy coming off of his hand as the door...
You missed a lot.
What'd I miss?
Well, that was eventful.
I mean, the place isn't on fire and things seem to be relatively calm.
Yeah, it's I believe it's been resolved. Just good.
You to talk to this man about this whole predicament.
Oh boy.
Dear Gray.
All right.
I don't. I'm gonna stay here and not look in that direction until it is moved.
Oh yeah, I already
that's fair.
have a good idea what that's,
That's fair.
regarding, because
Okay.
What was that magic that you were doing?
he was
I
just
saw your
bringing me in.
glow.
It's a resistance.
I
Oh, it does. It's the first thing
I swear to God, my urges grow with my body, man.
would
I know.
Well, you are a treasure golem. Soon you'll become a horde golem at that rate.
Oh, great.
Resist magic? That's awesome. Wait, how could I do
So,
that?
how did she take that?
It's
Resist.
Anyway.
It's a more pressing issue, though.
I'm not upset. Nothing.
How about we,
I don't see a reason to be.
Yes.
I'm kind of worried what would have happened if I would have eaten that.
The building is over there.
Wait, how do you do it?
Well, nothing.
Well,
I probably just try to take it out of you.
I've never
Is that how that works? Oh, I guess it could.
Well, it would be kind of close to him ripping my arm off afterwards, but I guess I kind of would have deserved that.
Ty?
So, you two, I have to explain part of this whole situation to them, but you two all know more than me.
I mean, we already found out I'm probably casting for
Oh.
Show him inside.
Yeah, we probably should step inside for that.
person to ask.
Very well.
How do you do it? Do you just shout?
All right.
Do you just shout the spell and it does it? Does it take arm flexing?
Absolutely.
Instinct?
Send me, do you want me here with this, or do you want to send me a sending?
What do you say? What will you say?
I'll give you a sending.
Huh? Resist.
Tensors? Alright. Now, what's going on?
And a little bit of light.
Well,
Or, well,
Right.
I guess I do have light.
Like me, you're the captain and the master of this plan, so you can start on ahead.
Sure. You know a little bit about it. Takes out the scroll.
Yeah. We got a. Actually, didn't you say that she was the little dragon? Was also gonna be.
Yes, she was.
Grab.
But I'm sure with what he said.
Oh, wonderful play space mover. Hold on.
I'm just gonna wait until she's here.
Everything's ordered. Thanks, Matt. Within a few days. What,
Yeah, and place down.
Thanks, Master.
All right.
Excuse me?
All right. So,
So, as we had
hold on.
Sure.
Master Tempest, I'm sorry. I meant Master
You all hear a silent spell be cast.
I must have missed. Anyway,
I don't think they caught it.
Sometimes that happens.
So what is this all about?
From our previous conversations regarding this item, fortunately you took off a little early when we were discussing this in the desert. Now,
Right, I remember something about breeding here and being brought up.
that's right. So it turns out this entity considers himself a chronicler. And as I mentioned, he's looking to be reunited with his Draconomicon.
Draconomicon. Well, if it came from a part of mine, then it must be trying to...
I believe it's
to a different one. It must want to update the information.
That's right.
Nevertheless, why this involves my tower and all, I don't know.
Well, with you being a draconic individual, again, I trust you implicitly, so, there was a conversation between the chronicler, and he mentioned that there was something in here that we needed. He also mentioned something about superseding you, so...
I see.
I believe it had something to do with...
That sounds like...
Oh, please.
That sounds like a chapter out of Io's book. Very well. What did it say you needed from here?
Well, unfortunately, I believe I've already acquired it. So it's a small bag of money from your homeland.
Why would you need money from my homeland?
It was one of the obstacles, let's say, that was facing us when we will arrive there to look for the Draconomicon. No currency.
All right.
So you did take so long.
We were instructed.
More shady than it actually supposed to be.
Well, yeah.
Yes. Well, to put it bluntly, I don't know exactly how, in the name of Io and the other three, you're going to get there. I sealed off every porthole that I was able to punch through to get here and back. During the invasion of Redwall itself, I sealed any point that my realm had to the Nexus. I've been working on a way to try to get home, however, it would seem that the four have different plans, and seeing as it has brought you all to me, I assume that it means that you are to get there before me. You see him pull out a vial filled with a powder. Miss Dahlia. That is Vampire Lord Ash. It is a required component to open the gate. Or at least get yourselves to my realm. There is also another thing. You're gonna see a knotted tree heart in a jar.
By the way, you see that Otis has a black
sure.
eye and he doesn't acknowledge it at all. So
You're going to need that as well. It is the heart of a Leshen. The theory goes, with dragon's blood from the realm, cleansed using the darkness in a vampire lord's ash, mixed in and pumped through with the heart into a ritual teleportation circle. In theory, it should open up a way to my realm, given my own blood as the anchor. You're gonna see him.
Very happy we didn't have to collect those two things ourselves.
Well, the problem is the blood, but I have plenty of that on stockpile. However, I used a bunch of it recently to make the same ingots that were just tried to be consumed.
Oh, I see.
We have no excuses.
So I will need some time to recuperate, to donate to this ritual. But, seeing as it is, I will perform the ritual and send you all there. If this is truly what the will of the Four is.
Well, it seems to at least be the will of the individual that's reaching out to us through the scroll.
Their will is to be reunited, but also that there's a possibility of, I think, pathways to the ethereal realm to be opened again. Or at least pathways, certain pathways of connection.
The Four. They are the main draconic deities of my realm. Io, Bahamut, Tiamat, and Malgarani.
Watcher, the father of metallic, the mother of chromatic, and what was the last one?
Garani. So, where I'm from, as you may notice, I'm not fully red. I'm a metallic red. That is a blessing from Bahamut himself. However, there is... My father descends from a lineage from Tiamat. But Io and Malgarani are the true parents of Bahamut and Tiamat. Thenceforth, in my realm, they are the mother and the father. Tiamat and Bahamut both respectively control chromatic and metallic dragons to a point, however, all truly answer to those two.
I see.
I personally am more in devotion to Io. Others are devoted to others and worship the pantheon in their own way. But not sure about where you're from, but that's how it is where I am.
I'm from here, the Astral Sea.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure that if you've been contacted by the Draconomicon directly, it has informed you of the differences between my realm and this as well, correct?
Yes.
Especially regarding magics.
Yeah.
And did you inform these two of that?
Not yet. So...
I see.
There is a...
Well...
Because
we
this
didn't have the
place
chance
was...
yet with Miss Dahlia. And, this is the first time you're here.
This is actually the second time I've been here.
I mean, with us, but this occasion. Here.
Oh.
Never mind.
I thought you meant here.
No, not this is in location. Don't worry about it, sir. You're probably fine.
Anyway.
Sure.
I have no right of saying that.
So from my understanding,
go ahead.
The place that you're from was spared from the Sundering. So, the way that magic works, at least there, is that everyone has, let's say, access to practically all the circles. And, more importantly, opposites work together. So, someone with one affinity can cast spells of the opposite affinity.
That's the theory as to why. At least what I've hypothesized during my time here. Therefore, soul mages are the natural, traditional mage there. However, there are those that branch out into different categories.
Yes, specialists.
Exactly. But that being said, the other hypothesis is that it's also in the middle of a jet stream between the coin. Meaning that pure magic flows right past it, rendering almost everybody there with a hint of magic.
Can I eat it all?
I highly doubt that. There have been many to try. One of which was actually a dark celestial I dealt with many years ago. That was a nasty bit of mess.
Now, he also did mention, so that you're both aware, that there was the potential to run into some umbral nonsense.
What?
I have told them before.
So he mentioned that there might be, yeah. Not sure of the extent, but...
It would seem my ceiling did not work. Troublesome.
I mean, do we even know how umbrals are created?
That's the problem. I don't. Most people don't. Anyone who studies them tends to go...
Well, that's concerning. We actually have an individual that we brought in who studies the umbrals.
Well, I wish them luck in not going insane. I've watched Oliveira do it.
That's right.
Oliveira.
Oh god, that would be very bad if he got loco.
He's, from my understanding, he was looking to find a way to, take them all out.
What you thinking?
Certainly welcome in my realm, especially since they don't know how to deal with it. Although I will. Yes.
Sorry. In theory, to what extent will the umbral be able to make use of the fact that there is such a clear sense of magic in your realm? Do they have any specific effect?
Well, depending on what's trapped there with them would vary. I believe I've heard reports that Tessimo is still around the etheric plane, which would mean that they're lacking a direct command structure. In all honesty, they're more than likely just hungry savages at this point, without a direct connection, or...
Oh, joy.
It's someone I've heard spoken about in passing. They were the knight we saw during the fight against, well, to protect the Nexus and Oroxith.
Is this individual someone we should be concerned about?
Yes. Tessimo is nigh unstoppable to many people, due to their skill and predetermined assumed age and time in the Umbral Sea. Any time spent in the Umbral Sea makes someone dangerous if they come back alive. But since Tessimo isn't there, that bodes well for the situation. If they don't have a contact point, then they're no more than hungering beasts, gorging themselves until they stop. Or until someone stops them. But likewise, if they're able to, if there is someone there that they can organize around and can replicate, then that's a bigger problem. Then you have essentially a swarm of magic-eating locusts in a realm of pure magic, almost. Which reminds me, speaking of magic-eating locusts, if you do go, do be very careful and watch out for these things called mage eaters.
Okay. What is this?
I got it.
Anyone with a high sense of magic, they will attempt to devour. Not just the magic, but the physical body as well.
I'll eat them back.
You may certainly try. I've seen people try this, but it doesn't turn out well. Imagine a giant praying mantis with a reflective carapace and tendrils. Ugh.
Sounds crunchy.
Why? Supposedly we're relying on you and Apollo for that. You know.
Yeah, well, I just got my shield back, so that's Not gonna be a worry. I might need to have my
They'll
head fixed
also
though
try
before
to
we
eat
go.
any magic items. As a fair warning.
They're gonna come for us both.
Oh, joy.
They would be trying to eat
I'll
us.
eat them. I'll eat
boy,
the
okay.
promises.
Any tip?
But that's
on
only if we
where-
go to a certain country. We keep them fairly cold. But it's always a possibility.
What if? Okay, so in just let's say just in case some idiot or mad man over there manages to chase those things somewhere they're not supposed to go, and we accidentally meet them in a place where we definitely were not supposed to meet them. How do we fight these things?
Do you have anyone that is just a brute force hitting machine?
We do have one of those.
Polo?
That's right.
I don't know how well he does his chaos magic, but
One of the...
I believe he...
I hit you with a magic spear. I'm not gonna be that one.
True.
She's raising her hands.
Well, there you go.
Fair
That's
enough.
right. You,
Give her
you
and
have
this
some...
Apollo person a giant hammer and tell them to squish the buttons. That's the best advice I can give you.
I'm gonna try and commission a hammer for her before we actually go. Might actually not be a bad idea. Would you like that? Guess not. I can also give you giant gloves.
Yes, I like fisting
Okay,
things.
well, gloves it is. Don't say it like that, please.
What?
Well.
Fine, never mind. Gloves it is. Alright.
Regardless, so thank you for this information.
Of course, if any of you have any questions, feel free to stop by and ask. But I will let
Too
you
many
know.
that I shouldn't ask.
Of course.
Alone.
Yes, you can ask me once everybody leaves. But that being said, I will notify everybody once the ritual is complete. And
We
if you
will
go
inform the
there,
other two.
I would recommend a politician.
That's right.
It can get messy in the bureaucracy with my home.
We're actually on the hunt for one. His name is Damien.
Best politician.
No, you are not.
I believe,
I don't know if they would take someone as me seriously, but we do have somebody in mind.
Yep.
Good. Who do you have?
I believe his name is Damien.
His name's Daniel?
No, Damien. It's,
right? I don't information, yes, that's his name, right?
Yeah, his name's Damien. Oh, I see.
You're awfully quiet. He's thinking, but I think that, yeah, man with a black cloak, orange hair, red masks.
Damien. That's actually
Damien,
a
there
very
we
good
go.
choice. Damien is familiar with empires and the climate, so he would be a great asset. Definitely recommend. A good choice, actually.
Oh, my choice. You should thank comedians for that one.
Well, that is a good one.
Guess we still have to go get into contact with him.
I would.
But we have enough healing on board. We've got enough muscle. Valley's gonna have fun with the lore.
How about that? Is that working? Doesn't look like it.
You're gonna have fun with information, I believe. You're gonna get something. I might.
How about this? Nope.
Well, there's tons of educational material there, especially for a soul mage. I'm sure anyone will find that useful.
Can you hear me now?
Not sure both of us then. Anyway, I got more brute force. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people at the moment. Do we need anybody else?
I am up front healer.
Basically.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and then we've got Alien, and we've got Apollo, and we've got Lucia. Right, I'm not miscounting, right?
I think that's it. I think that's it.
Alright.
Yes. Well,
Can you hear me
seems
now?
like you
No.
have yourselves all situated. I will, as I said, I'll notify you all once I have the blood ready for the ritual.
Understood.
All right.
You wanted to
Is
have
there
a
anything
private
further you
conversation,
wish
so
to
I can...
discuss?
I'm just gonna be straightforward with this. In case that we, well, kind of need to spend most of the money we borrow, how much interest will there be to get back?
I don't do interest.
Okay, thank God.
I collect knowledge, not money.
Alright, well, if we find something interesting, I guess we pass it on to you.
Testing? Yeah, that's
If you don't know
I'll
yet.
bring you all the books.
I think most of them in his run would be his books, right?
If you find
Um,
bad bones, I'm more than willing to take them so that I can donate them to the Aether Crystal.
Testing?
That's a bit.
I think I need to relog.
Alright.
No, you can't have them. Maybe a few, but not all.
You know, it feels kind of bad being lectured by you. Constantly wants to eat everybody's magic, but you are right. I already gave you one. Hey, I'm not doing anything. Oh, good luck.
So.
Question.
Very well.
I have a question out of character, real quick. Was it his IG saw?
Is what?
Testing. Alright. So I think that works. I'm gonna jump back into it. Testing. Okay.
Tested.
Wow, that's pretty rude. Brooding. You fucking brood? I do now.
Your name was Lucia.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit
what's
here
happened
and
in
wait
the past
for
like
her.
a week and a half. Me?
Yes. I've been brooding.
I wouldn't count fighting in 5 wars. Brooding.
Oh! There we go.
Jump scare.
Sorry about that. I believe maybe that silent spell may have bounced back and hit me,
I have black candles.
if you know what I mean.
I see. That's nice. With me.
Oh, just Astria?
Hello.
Yeah, just Astria.
Man. Okay. Having a nice conversation.
I'm
But-
sorry, Enzo. I'm sorry.
If they've got some
You're
business,
You're fine.
it was something I'd like to talk to you about.
Your name is not
if they're
Enzo.
busy, you know.
Well, I still want to talk to him anyway.
I don't know.
Sure.
Very well.
Sorry. I feel like I'm being an asshole today.
Yeah, it should be pretty quick.
Am I though?
You were saying?
So, again, sorry for the subterfuge, but it seemed like that was the direction from the scroll. That being said, I wanted to pay you back just in case, you know, well, when we revealed that we had taken this from you. Found another blood mage.
Another blood mage? Whom?
Don't really know her name, but she did reveal that she uses blood magic. Just a little taller than I am, wears black and white. Well, distinctly, she's got a sort of a wide-brimmed black hat. I believe she works for the wine crew.
Oh, lovely. Another one. Just what Asmodeus needs, a blood mage. Very well. I appreciate the information. I'll keep an eye out on them.
Yeah, just so you're aware.
Yes. Hemomancy is a delicate craft, and I don't wish to see it corrupted, especially by Asmodeus.
Right, and I've, you know, there's individuals chasing them like Harlequin, you know.
That's very fair. I mean, Harlequin I haven't seen around today, so I'm not too concerned about them.
Sure. Yeah, sorry about the speech problem. Seems like it's resolved, though.
Oh, you're fine. I assume that Tempest just smacked my spell back at me.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll let you get on with your business. I believe Tempest was actually looking to speak with you.
Tempest was looking to speak with me.
I believe so. He was out here talking about needing to have a word.
Yes, he wanted to speak with Astria.
Oh, well, there you go.
I see. Well, definitely found her.
That's for sure. Yeah, she dropped right out of the sky.
She jumped onto him. Nice. I like her.
Oh boy. Well, back at it. You take care, Galbanda.
You as well, Arcadies. Adric?
Aye. So, what were they breaking into your tower?
Now there you are, Midas.
Well, Midas here seemed to want
Look, I'm sorry.
Look, I'm sorry, but I've known him for so long. I need to make sure that his property is protected too.
I know. So I didn't expect to be able to rip open the door out of his hinges, okay?
Yeah, it was impressive.
Would you like
Are
me
you
to
feeling
get
better,
Zach
Midas?
aboard the save?
Oh yeah, thank you.
I mean...
I'm honestly surprised that I didn't get these urges when I looked at the dwarven treasure.
You know, that's probably a good thing. To be fair.
He's probably a bit overwhelmed. Not actually. Isn't every treasure these days?
I mean, most.
Isn't wealth itself a curse in a certain way for mortals? Greed is an infectious thing. I need to stop talking. Sorry.
We're getting too much.
Hey, maybe you can be a politician. Who knows?
What the hell's a politician?
What? No, don't worry about it.
Oh God! What have you done to them? You put them in the tower for a couple of minutes, and it's turned them into this. What have you done to them?
I've done nothing. They are acting on their own.
Okay, I'll warn you both for now. Whatever he cast, give it about a day, and it will be gone. It's happened before.
I doubt that whatever is going on with me will pass, like, ever.
Noting dwarf.
Would there be a possibility I would be able to get my hands on that item, though?
If you're successful in your mission, I might consider it. Dragon Steel is given out usually either under certain circumstances. Garrick has a set on him, actually, from myself, as does Rose. It is given out as a symbolic gesture of, I've got your back, you have mine. Or if it's given in the format of an artistic gift or ring, or worn around the heart, that's usually symbolic of a marriage proposal.
Oh, so that was there.
Yes. It being composed of the draconic blood, it's composed of the blood of the dragon, so that's why it's seen as so connecting.
Right, it's literally you.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
And another question, actually, for kind of both of you. I would like this helmet to be enchanted in a way. Who would I go to with that?
I could make the
If this
bloody
helmet is
helmet.
enchanted.
He could edit enchant it.
Yes, that's usually how it goes.
I don't really mind whatever enchantment is on there, I just want it to be able to be properly part of me. And magic items that I absorb are able to, like, reconstruct themselves over time, as in, like, somewhat healing wounds. If it's just treasure that breaks, it just stays broken.
I see.
The mask has been fixed now, thankfully. As the helmet is now brand new. Yes, that.
But you wish it to be enchanted so it does not break anymore.
Yes, and pretty much any enchantment would do.
Alright.
If you can make it a useful enchantment, that would be that's better, but if you don't feel like putting much effort into it, that is also fine.
I can think of something.
There you go.
Farewell, fun trading.
I need to turn off this mirror real quick.
A hell of a fight, yeah. Ended up winning though.
Congratulations.
Tired.
I got healing to the fight here right now. Okay.
It's quick.
Yes. Like have to pick it. I expected it to be like pick it up in like 3 days. Let me see
Oh,
that far.
no. You see here, that's the beauty with his magic. He does it quickly.
When one of our Aether members thinks about moving down here.
And I quickly go stop by the Nexus just because I forgot to mention.
Right. Can I ask what it does before I put it on again?
It is now a helmet of message. You can telepathically talk to one other creature within your line of sight.
That's amazing. Alright. Right, I have a bigger depth now.
Technically, it's only a cantrip.
Still a good cantrip.
There you are.
Very well. Would you like payment in gold?
I collect mana.
Oh joy. Well, I got a lot of that, but
You gonna see him take out a crystal? This should be easier for you. Just attach it to a socket on your body somewhere. It will drain it.
Oh.
Nope. I should not have put it on the wall.
Are you alright?
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's that's primordial mana. From a genie lab, if you want to know.
Ooh, gin magic. That stuff's always a little tricky, but I can work with it. Anything, pretty much, at this point for the crystal and Aether.
Hey, that's fair.
That's the only source that I can make myself. Otherwise, some of the magic items I'm wearing will probably become useless if I take too much mana out of that.
Fair enough.
It's gonna make me sleep, you know how. Anyway, I'm gonna have to figure out how this message works now. It should be fine. I think other people are. No, they're just standing, just
passing.
Are you sure it's message and not thinking out loud?
No, it's message. You can speak with someone telepathically. I know that much.
Now,
actually, that is really good.
So, Adric, you had mentioned payment for the ring. Is this
yes.
similar circumstance?
How you doing?
Or would you much rather have a...
No.
Okay.
I could take a favor or gold.
I see.
I'm not like this.
You what?
That's fair.
If you can get that one's blood and a bottle of their breath weapon, I can make the steel for you from that
I don't
one.
think I've seen him recently.
How's it going?
I need not wish to intrude.
What?
I was just looking around. I'm glad. I just wanted to make sure he was safe, though. There was apparently a situation at your forge, though.
Oh no.
Something about a moth, though, if I remember correctly, though.
Oh boy.
Oh, I've got to see this. It's very rare he gets angry.
Has this happened before, though?
Not often.
There you go. Good day to you.
Oh no. Yes, hello there, Mr. Frog. Is there some...
Move! Wait!
Is there something you need from me? Oh. Whoa!
Everything's hitting me today. Figure I'm large target.
Well, it's better than being trampled, I
hello.
suppose.
Do you want some mana? He's gonna give you a drop of blood. There we are. Oh no.
Oh,
spit them out.
Okay, I'm gonna move this way.
Spit them out.
No go.
Wait, mana.
I'm alive! Did I just witness a murder?
Yeah, you might have.
You basically did, I think. Okay.
What a fit team.
Hey, welcome to
Free
Redwood.
lunch.
I've been
just as chaotic as last time.
That's true.
Hello, friend. How are you?
Hi there! Oh. Oh, are you an insect or are you fey? I have no idea.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
The last thing. This might be a bit weird, but I swear it's not for vampires. You need a bit of your blood.
Or just like takes off his gauntlet, takes one of his claws.
Another one.
Go.
Your lifesaver. Oh, yep. Follow me whenever you need, and I will return the favor.
Forward.
Thanks again.
Goodbye. Cause of murder. Deal.
Yep.
Come with me. Rolling logic.
5. My logic is out of this world.
Proceed. I think you know this instance. Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, smell that? Yeah, I bet you
That
do.
was fast.
Don't stand to its eyes.
How did you get that? That was real fast. I was pretty surprised.
Alright then, let's go.
Focus on me. Focus on me. Focus on me.
Adric, I'm stealing your
Sir, I do believe
forge.
you are being assaulted by a frog.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry.
Someone please!
You seem to be busy there. Goodbye.
This guy is similar to the guy that pushed you off the path. You should give him a piece of your mind.
Oh god, I don't like Mr. Toad.
You scaly bastard. Just get the work done. I'm making sure that no one fucks with it.
Yes, yes, yes. Adric, could you do me a favor? There's a pipe inside of the storage locker that I put in there. Could you grab that for me?
Now he's using my storage areas and everything.
That was quite an impressive feat. I was sort of just right in the corner when I saw the whole thing take place. Midas.
Wait, what? To be
Woven
steel.
It just essentially went, hey, do this.
You owe him a fate for it.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
Act naturally.
You're gonna see as the forge floods with ice jettisoning out the front part.
Beautiful, really.
Not one of the damn elemental forges. Come on, that's supposed to be hot, not frosty.
Yes, 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 well.
Wait a minute. There was fire more fire last time we did this. Whose blood are you using?
Another dragon.
There's only one dragon that breathes ice, but I...
Oh, I see.
I did not cut him. He gave it willingly.
The key is the folding, really.
I need that. You know what? You know what? I need...
You know that's fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
for this? Quality.
Better roll well, damn it.
Also, to be fair, it's not like he really
Wait,
twisted his
hold
arm.
And not only that, but he's not a dumb
No, not even a little.
Move the hobo. There.
Roll with advantage. You're being helped.
Well, with this
I
one
face with
specifically,
DM
because
like
it's
an
Dragon
asshole.
Steel, I do get advantage. But
You could use my roll or your roll. I got 14.
we'll use yours, because we'll say it's adding to the help, since it's not my blood.
No, I hate using this damn material, but I keep using it because you use dwarven steel, and I need to make sure you treat it right.
Best part about Ice Dragon Steel is that it is always ready to use right out of the forge.
Wait, what do you think ever happened to that white dragon that we saw when we were in the mountains?
What do you mean?
Was it remember the one when we first met after the frost giant? The horde that it was guarding?
Oh, I know about that one.
Dragonhorn?
I went back later and released it.
Oh.
I took
yes,
it to actually a nursery.
We in our world when we first met, I believe that was our first week of us meeting. We stumbled upon a white dragon horde with a couple of our comrades. We were able to successfully grab a couple of nice little gold pieces without killing the poor thing. He was chained up.
And as promised, 1 bar.
Oh.
1 for you.
What?
For the fee. And 1 for me.
Correctly.
If you own a dragon's steel, you can also cash it in for favors.
Does that really apply to steal?
Well,
I have no clue what his agreements are, but mine are that.
I would see it's again, it's an extension of himself. He probably doesn't want that stuff, really floating around out there.
I'm able to make a spearhead out of this. Or a helmet. Oh,
well,
wrong. Just getting these weird designs in my head now. All right.
That's the downside to dragon steel, however. It can only be reforged by the dragon that made it. Or whose blood and breath is used to make it. That's why I needed the breath
This
as
part
well.
of me now, though.
You see, this is why I don't use the material too often. He offered it to me long time ago, but I don't. If I can't make repairs on my own damn equipment, what good am I as a smith?
What?
So you would need if you wanted to make your spear, you'd need steel, right?
Unfortunately.
I have a spearhead.
True.
Clearing out the damn ice that he left.
I've cleared it out and restarted it for you. It's back to its old self. Don't worry. Don't get your beer knotted.
I just had to threaten a person for bringing me all the way over here and saying that there was an accident right by the forge, and there was nothing here. So I'm really sorry, everybody, but I'm a little bit pissed right now.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Well, to be fair, I think you being over here means you got to not witness the whole murder that was happening.
I mean, I don't really care. That's not my
I feel
duty
like
to
I'm getting
worry
petted
about
by a
murder.
ghost or something right now, but I don't know. if
Would
I
you be
am or
able to
not.
reform the bar now, or would this be later?
Pause within the forge. Pause.
Uh-oh.
All of you are noticing something very nice. As you look at the top of the dwarf's head, he looks like he waxes it today. It looks very shiny today.
The best bit is this character would.
Adric, are you waxing your head?
What?
Oh, I see. Yes, I can use the last bit of his frost breath to reforge it.
All right. Let me think.
What the bloody hell's wrong with you? Look, I need to
I'm
clean
sorry,
off my
I'm
head.
mesmerized. The light's hitting it perfectly. It's so
Dragon.
He's not wrong.
As you try to do
quite
your
a...
work, you're getting very distracted with a natural one.
Oh.
I haven't even started working yet. I'm getting distracted.
You're getting distracted by his fucking amazing job shining his head, alongside with his glasses too. God,
I'm just impressed. Did you
for-
steal the
even
polish I
as
used
you
for
are
my
a
own
dragon.
scales?
Yeah.
Did you steal the polish I used
my
for my
bad.
scales?
Look, I heard the dwarves have the
God
nice
is
little
wondering
wax
too,
that they use.
dwarf. Please answer the
The
question.
dwarves.
Oh wait,
The dwarves have
this needs
a
to be
nice
this needs to be
wax
recorded.
That they use
Hold
for
on.
the beard.
Mhm.
I guess
No, please.
We need a
the
record.
dwarves have a nice wax that they use for the beards, and maybe I rubbed it on my damn head, and maybe I smeared a
Yeah,
couple
you
of
can
it
get-
on my
but
glasses.
It
That's
doesn't
what
need to
I'm
be
gonna
fused with
say.
it. Just like I want a longer blade.
Is that an
That's just
acceptable
a point
excuse
here,
for
so I
all
can
of
just like
you?
extend it.
Sure, no, it's just an amazing job. Figured it was like a family
With
secret or
a
something.
12, you'll be able to work hard and stuff like that, but you still might be distracted once in a while by your lovely comrade here. He looks very handsome to
I'm
me,
just
too.
gonna hold on. I'm just gonna do this.
Oi.
Amazingly enough, even doing that, it's still shining. Surprisingly.
Wow. It's so shiny.
Well,
proceed with your day.
Get. I need a moment.
Yep.
That, by the way, will never dull. Well, the benefits of Dragonsteel.
Wait. It was meant to be on there.
a moment, I have neither one of your talents.
And which one would that be?
A mage's talent. I'm looking to commission something from your guild.
What would you like to commission?
I'm sure you're familiar with the Squid Man, yes? And his lack of being able to communicate.
Yes, Vita Madre. I gave him a sending stone that he uses with blood.
Unfortunately, a lot of our people aren't willing to give said blood. I'm sure you understand the stipulation. With that,
Yes.
I'm looking to commission a pendant or something, a small bauble, that will allow his primordial to be translated into more basic common.
Very well. I can work on something. I'll need a couple of days. And the mana required for that, I would request it back in double. One as payment and two as the actual making. For it, it would be about... I would need the equivalent of of a mid-level spell.
Do you need to take it now?
If you wish to pay in advance, then certainly.
Take as much magic as you
Rolling. With a 15, you're going to feel slightly drained, but you're still able to keep yourself upright. Very well then.
Just so you know, the affinities in that magic were life and metal. Use that
Gotcha.
as you need.
Very well then. I will get started on that. As for the actual item, that would be the Crafters Guild you need to speak with. I can do the enchantment portion.
Well, it's nice timing, I guess, that I'm here. 2 gold for a simple ring or a necklace.
Thank you again. It will be of much use in our quest.
Of course,
Sure.
Midas.
Should we,
Appreciate your assistance,
you know,
both of you all.
check on the other
Right.
two?
As soon as you can get to work on that arm.
Yeah, this might be a good one.
Alright, thanks, Calbanda. You take care.
What the?
Same with you, Adric.
Take care.
That fireball, really?
Alright. Alrighty.
Part down. Okay, she's here, but she's not with. She's a little friendly. Probably not.
So what happened? Okay, is me and Dane. Well, I hatched a plot to send Eugene on
How's
his
it going?
villain arc. And I told Dane to be mean to
Then I wouldn't be able to sleep on trees or rooftops. And I'm big. I don't even know if I'd be able to fly if I'm big. Actually, that'd be weird.
You might have to get accustomed to the weight.
Maybe.
Oh.
Hello there. I can go.
I've seen that one before.
Always new faces.
Mm-hmm. There have been a lot of new faces today. I don't think Lucia's here anymore.
I see.
She might have already gone to bed.
Sure. Yeah. So
Well.
most of it's just about that time, huh?
What's going on at the train? Yeah. Huh.
How's it going?
I don't know. It's going.
Sure, you ever find any of the mages?
I found that one with the brown coat, but they seemed to be busy, so I didn't really talk to them. I mean, I met Brave, but I just got here.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, they should be the ones that
I don't know, this place seems... What?
Oh, I was just gonna say they are definitely the ones that will be able to help you out when it comes to learning more. Especially about your unique circumstance.
It just doesn't seem like anyone
Should have
is
asked.
here.
Should have commissioned Adric for those gloves for a little dragon.
Yeah, that... I'm sure we'll see him again, right?
I might actually hurry down back to Red Bull because I remember so many things that I actually needed to do. I need to ask him about the sewing kit that I left with him. I need to ask about that.
Let's see. Yeah, if,
Well, you only have 22 minutes.
That's right.
Oh, do you know how much time there is in this day?
It's just
because
it's a feeling.
I know magic.
Your internal clock says so.
Alright, I suppose we can run back down there.
It's just a feeling.
Especially if Apollo and Lucia are, you know, asleep.
Mm-hmm.
You two have fun down there if you're gonna go down there again.
Will do. Yeah. Now, indeed, our friend Lucia and such are back, have gone to bed. Anyway, I will probably be heading down there.
Sure.
Good luck.
What the fuck?
Oh, don't worry about him. He's a treasure golem, so you know.
It's okay. You just got attacked by a bee.
Oh, he's not doing great.
He might be allergic.
I think he's very...
Oh, I think he is.
What have you been stung by, a bee?
Although
Yeah,
did he get stung in the neck by two needles?
Oh, what happened?
Wow, interesting.
Where am I?
Just drink this, yeah?
Always drink potions from strangers.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I had that backwards. Don't eat potions from strangers.
Nope, you've got this covered.
I'm a stranger. I'm part of the Aether God.
It seems like they have that handled.
Oh, thank you.
Those vicious bee attacks. All right.
Little gremlin again.
I'm not sure.
Just running around.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for?
Oh, we're not looking for anybody. Just taking note of something.
It was
going around the bushes.
That's right. It's something following, but
You mean like that over there?
you know
I saw something run way over there.
Yeah, I can't quite see. The bushes are a little too high for me.
Need a problem.
I do hope Tim makes his way back.
There it goes.
There it goes.
He was in my face
Okay,
buzzing.
he's in module prep 3 with 2 other people. I don't want to interrupt them, but it's like 9 minutes left. I mean, it's King Scourge and Cade. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I had a sewing kit being enchanted by your artificer that he still left at VR Smithy in Aether. I kind of need that for the for a mission that we're going on, and I would like.
Can I?
I think they're pointing
You're
towards
the
you.
one who knocked over the beehive, aren't you?
What? Beehive?
They said you did it.
Oh, wait a minute. Who says I knocked over a beehive?
The people who saw you. There was a bunch of bees flying around harassing everybody, and whenever I followed them back to their nest, it was on the ground, and I was like, oh, it's fallen over. And they're like, oh yeah, the small dragon with the hood did it.
Well, that's just a straight up lie. I've been mostly in the tower all day.
Also, I think it's rude to call you a dragon because you're very much a kobold.
That's also correct. Yeah, I'm a kobold. So maybe there's another small dragon with a hood. That I'm not so sure. Who's saying
If
this?
there is, I don't remember. Just like 3 people that were over there who were all just trying to deal with the bees.
All right, maybe I'll go.
The bees seem to have calmed down.
Sure.
I was very annoyed because I was like trying to use water to guide them back to their nest, and then whenever we show up at the nest, it's on the ground. I'm like, oh, that's why they're pissed.
Yeah, for what I'm not one of those types of individuals that would, let's say, knock over a beehive. So maybe I'll go speak with them. They must be mistaken.
I think maybe it was miscommunication was most likely what happened.
Sure.
Somebody probably said the small dragon or something, and someone probably just thought of you, and yeah.
Understandable. I'll go see what's going on.
Complicated situation. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me.
Is this with the bees?
So how did it all go with the ride?
Alright, maybe you didn't hear me.
They were at the Mercenaries Guild.
I see.
She's also a dragon, but she's not very small.
That's true. Astria is I believe she's a celestial dragon. As far as I can tell, anyways.
Oh no! The bees! Oh no! The mantle! What are you doing?
Oh dear.
What are you doing?
Bees, hold your attack.
He's covering bees.
With a 16, you're able to command the bees to still listen to you based on the sugars you're excreting from your meat-filled skin.
So, I'm assuming you know, at least. Seems like you've got a master of the bees here.
Here, are you okay?
Oh no, my flesh is like hard.
While you still have those bees, I am not taking off this armor.
That's fair.
My skin is sort of like a my
I'm
flesh
gonna
is
call
sort
you
of
the
like
beekeeper from now on.
it's sort of like a non-Newtonian liquid, like fluid liquid.
You know what?
That's held together with
Nah,
holy magic.
honestly,
So
I
absorb
kind of feel
it
bad.
together.
Here, hey Mantoad, I have the water crystal right here. Here you go. Do you want
13, you feel the bees are starting to leave you.
Frog even alive right now?
You know, we
just
won't
rolling,
let's
trying
not
to
concern ourselves
cover
with
yourself with the dirt.
the well-being of the frogs. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Resign as king. Go annoy them.
It got stung by like a billion bees.
You know, look, it's back up.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh no.
At the very least, manitoads are very resilient to venom, because they usually, it takes a little bit and then they excrete the venom. It takes more than that to fight off a manitoad.
It's kind of freaking out there.
A little bit. Ooh. You want the mana crystal?
Bury the bees, you fucking idiot.
They didn't sting you at all, did
Roll a
they?
D6. Not yet.
Not yet.
I got a 5 and a 6,
highly
they are
allergic to
not
those
powered by water.
So if they do, they'll not be.
Why are you
I'll
still
die.
continuing
I'll flop on the
to
spot
water
one dead.
just out the sidewalk?
I'm crying.
Highly allergic. Why are you not
Because I'm sick.
Nature crystals, growth crystals, tail crystals, and one natural
I
do not think I can cure this sickness of yours.
With a
I already have a
17, you're able to
predecessor
catch
for
one
my spot in
single-
the-
Ooh, magic bubble. Anywho.
Let me in! I don't want to deal with the bees!
You sound like me.
I think,
On the other side of it.
yeah, I think the bees are on the inside. Well, maybe not.
Get in. Get in. If you want to get in, get in.
No, I got them. Don't worry. They're going away.
What is
I
up
had
with the
a
bees
water
today?
ball. You just couldn't see it.
Red.
If I
The
die, would you
bees.
give you a proper burial by bees?
Give the bees.
Would you give you a proper burial by bees? No, wait, no.
Give me a burial after the fact. Could you like mark it on my tombstone? My boss died because of bees.
I'd do that if you asked me to.
Okay.
No, you should even say, no, not the bees! Not the bees!
Someone heard
Can I
it.
have it real quick? And it
What the fuck is going on?
Bees!
Yeah, apparently there's bees.
And we were shielding against bees.
Oh,
Somebody knocked over the bees hive. And
why
so
was-
they're going around rampaging.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect there would be that many bees.
Insulated. Why are there so many bees in this area? But why did
Are
you
you
even
asking
bother
for another
bees?
mana crystal?
No, I didn't. Somebody knocked over a beehive over there in those. You see that large tree area? Over on the other side of the.
You want some honey?
Of the combat area?
Oh boy.
Somebody knocked over a hive over
Isn't it?
It's coming up top over a beehive.
It's pissed.
Somebody said some kind of dragon did it, but that doesn't really
One
mean
of the
anything.
angry
He's
frogs.
asking if you want some honey.
No,
I'll protect you.
No. Not today.
Not
Too
the
many
bees.
bees.
I can't believe it. What do you think would happen if I took an entire beehive?
You have befriended the toad Stalia.
I was trying to offer it mana, but it doesn't seem to respond.
You're more stupid
Just
than
a
I
good thing he
first
knows
thought.
She is trustworthy toad.
Guys being guys.
He's a fighter.
Who's about to duel a bee?
Bees are endangered?
I've been saved.
When did this happen?
You were gonna duel. I
I accidentally pissed off that one manitoad.
We must all be terrible people.
I got him trying to help me with the bees. The bees were too intense and it stung the shit out of him.
Bees?
There were quite a bit of bees.
Yeah, like
Why
entire
is there so many
swarm.
bees?
Bees.
I see, that's a lot of bees.
I'm sorry! How many times I have to say it? I didn't know manitoads had such grudges.
At the end.
Maybe
it's just fucking bees.
My final action RP was going and grabbing the beehive, and I now have a beehive inside of me.
Going back to the beginning.
All right.
I
That is the end of today's session. I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording here. I hope you all enjoyed it. Sorry for the technical problems. And I will see you next time.